You all doing good? Early stream? It's a bit early, isn't it? Get to work? I am at work. What do you mean? I'm working right now. Ish. Seno Drophams, Roshi even was good. Lexus, Garel, Rikke. Half day today was not going to work jack shit. It's full day, normal day in Norway. Boom, boom, boom. Rip headphone users, damn right. Roll quits was good, man. Zen Dobry student. Ah, yes, my Polish friend. I completely agree. Omid, how's it going, dude? Did you have to do Halls of Stone today? No, I'm done with it. Yeah, I did like the last 20 runs, 20, 30 runs off stream a while ago. Are you actively trying to kill view streaks? No. I'm actively trying to see if you guys are slacking and sleeping. I'm surprised to see Monchi here, man. It's perfect stream time for my working hours. See? Well, I'm doing good. You're right, Monchi. Monchi hasn't gone to bed yet. Fucking night owl. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. But I had my egg and bacon, couple of cups of coffee, feeling like $1,000,000, and now I'm ready to make millions of gold. Okay, who's awake? Gotta beat these 5 guys. Easy. Gonna take some shower and get breakfast. See you soon. Hurry up, Roshi. You gotta watch my Blade of Hannah that I'm about to get. Alright. Zul'Farrak, let's do it. Everyone ready up? Awake? Sort of, after this coffee. My man, you're soon awake then. Let me see. There we go. We're good. No use joining a lock when I'm doing Nax. Yeah, you never know. You never know. Yo, about last rant video, won't prices normalize relatively soon since everyone will now jump to farming materials? No, what the issue comes when the demand of the materials goes up, right? Like we saw with when you could craft Nax Rama's items. Like the problem is, Argoniac, some of the materials you won't be able to farm them faster than they will sell, right? Like you can't deliver the demand. You won't be able to supply the demand. There's too many. Let's say you need primal mana, right? You need primals in general. Do you know how bad the primal per hour game is right now? Like this, you're not going to be able to farm enough of them, so prices will be stupid. Like unless they change it. Kevin, how's it going, dude? Game is stuck. Ruitas, good morning, man. Chris, what up? I play with 20 FPS. Ooh. Unemployed friendly stream? Nah, there's a ton of people in the chat that's working right now, Kelvin. What are you on about? Yo, student. Today early/short stream. Too bad for me. I'm stuck at work until 12. Don't worry, man. I'm still going to be here at 12. Mama, good morning. Versatile, good to see you, buddy. What's up? Early up, I see. Good morning, student in chat. Lion Balls, good to see you, buddy. I'm stuck here on my desk until 4 p.m. Home office, man. What are you talking about? It's gonna solve it. Doing good. What about you? Same, dude. Same. No complaints, buddy. You better not be. Damn right I will be. Celestina, how's it going? Zul'Farrak is back in business? Well, it's at least way better now when you can't do Solitas. And try my luck in BFD. BFD is awesome. I believe in you, man. Just notice I can change my in-game lock name. Yeah. USEC appreciate to follow. Everyone should change their lock name to their like Twitch name. So it's easier to know who it is. Oscillators is still shit. Yep. Still nerfed to operate, student? Yeah, dude. They are. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Can I get like invite? Of course, there we go. I still haven't had the square holders from this dude. Feels bad. Bum. There we go. First run left. Done even. No Blade of Anna. What are you guys doing? Let me see. Beasties, Anomer, Roquit, Zul'Farrak, Celestine, LBRS. And these guys haven't started yet. If you answered, could you repeat? My Twitch crashed. God damn. It was a long ass answer as well. So, Orgonic, right now it's fine. Like, once prices reaches a certain point, like they were too high, people will farm them, right? And the supply is going to be higher than the demand, the current demand. So prices will stabilize. But right now is not the problem. Like right now, you just have to pay way more gold, like 3 times the gold for materials. But like it's doable, right? The problem comes with player housing. Because if any of these materials will be used for anything related to player housing, which you bet your ass they will be, like, you won't be able to farm enough. If somebody buys out the entire auction house, people won't be able to farm enough materials. That's not going to happen realistically. You're not going to have enough people going out there to farm. So the demand is going to be higher than the supply. Sup, student? Mike, how's it going, dude? Like, it's what happened with the pristine black diamond with Nax, right? And they were going for like fucking 5,000 gold each. Stupid. Now they're 250 gold each or something like that. Guild of Gold, how's it going, buddy? What is the reason to kill Gasrilla? He drops the square holders. It's like a design that was implemented in patch 10.17. I'm looking forward to 25 gold rune cloth. Yeah. And that's when people complain. Like, people don't give a shit now. Right? But they can't see more than like an hour ahead in time. But it's going to be a massive issue. I'm about to go to sleep, open world farming with a friend. Ah, nice. What time is it for you? Pretty good, man. Just doing some visions. Sweet. Yeah, are you guys enjoying visions? I did one. I did like a quest where I had to go and kill Sylvanas or some shit, but I haven't done anything beyond that. And back the first time when we got visions, I didn't even try him. I was like, whatever. Not a single one. 315? Mm-hmm. Bum, bum. I got all mounts from there now except for one, so I'm doing pretty good. Aha. I only want the void cycle from the visions. Just one more part to get it, and I'm done. Sweet. If you were a vision, I'd do you. That can be arranged. Just tell me what I need to do. I don't think Microsoft / Blizzard is this smart, but what if they nuke world farming so people can't stack lots of mats and enable again when player housing is released? That would be stupid. I don't think you realize how much materials a lot. I'm not going to mention any names, but like me personally, I have a lot of materials, right? And whenever the first thing I did when Blizzard announced that we would be using the current professions was that I bought even more materials. So I feel like I'm fine, and I know that I'm not the only one. There's like so many people on VIP Discord that has stupid amounts of materials. So it's like the rich are gonna get richer, right? And Blizzard, they're not that smart. They wouldn't do that. Smart. I don't think it would be a smart tactic. But I doubt it. I just think it's a bug. Spaghetti code. Appreciate the YouTube sub, chicken. I used to spam visions on BFA, but now I'm so burned out of retail content. Yeah, I also got 2 guild banks with mats. Student, is there any mop dungeons I can spam solo to get the same mog from your I Love Thunder group video? You just no, you do I Love Thunder solo in that case. What is the next big content you're looking for? Well, we don't know release dates. Like right now, the next content dropping is going to be Panda Classic, right? That I'm going to be playing. And after that, we're talking like TBC Anniversary and Midnight. I'm excited for both of those. I'm way more excited about TBC Anniversary and Midnight than I am Mop Classic. That's fine. Still not that much compared to the demand that will be released when player housing is there. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, on some materials. Yeah, I agree on some materials, but I think that we have enough materials of certain materials to at least supply the entire game for the initial hype. Today's the day, glorious legs. For me, yeah, it's gonna be good. Yo, Monchi, would it help if I write the item ID next to the name on my list? Roshi, don't communicate with Monchi before it's at least 11 a.m. in England. He hasn't had a monster yet, man. Boom, 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 boom. Did you drink coffee like a normal person? He's too young for that, dude. Boom, 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 boom. There's people like me that don't like buying anything and only farm everything they want, and getting a few players even more rich isn't the issue. Having lots of people more rich can be an issue. Yeah, I don't think you're never going to have lots of people getting rich by playing the market. Like, there's like massive inflation and a lot of gold across the board. If like raw gold is easily obtainable in forms of like mission tables and shit. Those are like the only times when you see a lot of people getting a lot of gold. And in comparison, they're not really rich. They just have more liquid gold. But inflation causes prices to go up, so the people that place the auction house, they make even more gold. Because they sell shit for more gold. But yeah, Blizzard, they, in terms of like gold and inflation, they only care about raw gold. It's the only thing they care about. And the only time when they will fix bugs and exploits fast is if it involves raw gold. Hey, Bololski, how's it going, buddy? What's good? I started farming for linen cloth and the rest while I build up my greens and blue inventory. I'll farm ore here and there if I'm on an out. Farming linen cloth? I mean, I wouldn't specifically aim for linen cloth and all the other old cloths, but I would save them. Like, you happen to get a lot of it while farming for other specific items. Ba ba ba. Mm-hmm. Hey, student, I just got WoW yesterday. I am level 30. Yo, Russ, appreciate the subscription, man. I am level 32, and I've been doing Dragonflight questline. I wanted to know if there was a low-level farm that I could run. That is a great question, and a question that I get asked often. However, though, you shouldn't focus on making gold while you're leveling up. That would be... No, it's pointless, dude. It is pointless. You should focus on reaching max level, and then you'll have just way more ways to make gold at your disposal, and you'll average more gold as well. It's a bad use of time. Skip the best part? Yeah, like the part that I skipped offends people, woke people like Monchi. I had to skip it. I don't want to cause any drama like early in the morning. Hey, student, could you give us a quick rundown of your speed set here? Also, which pots do you use? That is also a great question. I have a video which is going to be easier to watch because it's like in detail on how to build a set like this. Skip what? Oh, just the breakdown of the previous song. How would you rate War Within compared to Dragonflight? Which is better? I mean, you're going to get a completely different answer from me than anyone else playing the game because I look at the game differently than everyone else playing the game. Dragonflight and War Within are both very bad. Like for me, because I make gold and I don't do current content crafting for gold. I don't like sitting in a capital city and crafting and constantly doing undercuts all day. I don't like logging an army of Alt doing like concentration builds. I think all of that shit is boring to me. So I like farming. And Dragonflight and War Within, in terms of gold farms, have been horrible. So bad. There's never been expansions worse than Dragonflight and War Within. So, between Dragonflight and War Within, though, I think I'd have to say that the Dragonflight was better than War Within. from my perspective, in terms of farms. You had more shit to do. Monchi's woke? Woke-chi? What the fuck are you on about? See, we're confusing him now. It's too early. I don't remember Versatile. Probably some, but it's like in Garrison, I made videos about it, even though I didn't like doing it myself. Maybe I did the same in Shadowlands, but I can't remember. Thanks. Should I stick to doing the quest and level up that way? Yeah, that's what I would have done, dude. That's what I would have done. Like, the other alternative would obviously be to spam dungeons, right? But I'm not sure. Did you say what you played? No, you didn't say what class you played. But doing quests is fine. You're brand new to the game. I would have done that. Sham, good morning, dude. I agree with that, Eagle. Boom, boom. What did you get? Oh, Arcanite Champion. Congrats, dude. I actually sold my Arcanite Champion this week. Boom. Boom. A rainbow? That can also be arranged. So basically, if I get this right, you want to mix farming, transmog farming, and crafting for max sales. Yeah, that's what I do. Everyone like has their own way. It's just that's like the recipe of success where I also have fun, right? So I craft, but I only craft old content transmog, as you don't need to compete against the ton of people doing current content, trying to min-max everything for slight profit, and you got to do it really big scale to make gold with it. I think it's fun to farm transmog and see those insane sales where you make like 1,000% profit on a craft, and then farming collectibles in general. Can you get Skullflame from Zul'Farrak still? I mean, Zul'Farrak has dropped. The Skullflame shield has dropped in Zul'Farrak the last 10 years. I mean, I haven't seen a Skullflame drop in Zul'Farrak since we returned, but like nobody has done Zul'Farrak because for years, because there has been no point. You've just done Salitas instead. So we'll see. We'll see. Like for now, we just have to assume that it still drops. But it's like Skullflame Shield used to drop in Scarlet Monastery as well, even though it's not supposed to. But that was just randomly changed. Like now it doesn't drop in Scarlet Monastery for some reason. I just sold Bloodscale leggings for 49k, bought it for 340. Whew. My mech builder overalls are posted for 780,000 gold. That's a bit high. That's a bit steep. Hey, Zero Nation, my man. Good to see you, dude. And I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. You? Student, how's it going, man? It's been so long since I've seen you or played WoW. I recently got back on, and I've had a long break. It was time for WoW again. Damn right. Welcome back in. Hey, Drama. Appreciate the follow, dude. Yeah, go to sleep, Mike. Have a good one, buddy. Cool if you drop by. What is bro looking for in Zul'Farrak? Transmog. There's lots of good green transmog sets like Bloodlust, Jade, Vanguard, Lofty, Glorious, and then like the high tier epics as well. Yeah, I would have done that, Garrel. The early bird catches the worm was subtitle. Doesn't it bother you that you first clear the mobs and then summon the boss? No. Doesn't bother me at all. Actually, now that it bothers you, it makes me happy doing it that way. Same here, I just activated my game time after time off. See? Nobody quits WoW, they always come back. What is the request stuff you need to do to be able to drop square holders? What? There's nothing. No. Do you feel like the gaming industry has stalled and it's not just WoW, it's like a majority of games, like no new high-level production anymore? No hype for any game? You mean outside of Grand Theft Auto? I don't know. I'm not like I don't really pay a lot of attention to like new game releases, etc. But like I work with people who are like they're gamers, but they don't just play one game, right? They're like the type of people that jumps on whatever is the next big thing and they play it, and then another game comes out and they play that. And I feel like they're always talking about some new kind of game that they're excited about. So, but I just live in my WoW bubble, man. Now that I know that Roshi is upset, I can leave happy. See you, kid. Oh, he's leaving as well. What kind of monkey business are you guys up to? Bum, bum, bum. Soon, I can't find the guy we're using for speed buff after you kill a mob. That's the food. The fried bonefish. Let me see. Zero Nation, I see you, man. I'm going to invite you now. There we go. Who's that? Asher, welcome in. Boom, boom. There we go. You in? Nice. Such a shit day. First funeral of 5? What the fuck? Yeah, you've been through some bad times recently, Seno. Feels bad. Fucking hell. Maybe you can ask your friend Taliban to play PUBG? God damn, what's up, man? PUBG is awesome. Fucking hell. Maybe I should... I haven't played it, mainly because I haven't installed Steam, because I'm lazy. I'm not sure how long I've had this computer. A couple of years now. I still haven't installed Steam. Am I an idiot? Probably. The Blizzard launcher is horrible. Still at initializing probably for a patch of 2 megabytes. It might be a skill issue. Lexus. Yeah, I should buy more in the Blizzard shop. Everyone knows the more money you spend in the Blizzard shop, the faster the launcher becomes. So, Badlands after this. Badlands? Whelps? What are you talking about? Very sneaky, Mister. Goddamn. We just had me and Monchi had a bet if you would wake up before or after 1 p.m. today, DD. And I obviously believed in you. So Monchi owes me money. Kind of odd though, seeing you at 9 a.m. Hold on, I need Coca-Cola. Bum, 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 bum. What the fuck? I'm usually awake around. We both know that's not true, and that's fine, man. It's okay. Sermon blasted. Oh, the Skullflame Shield farm. Yeah, we should do that today. Make billions. No good loot yet. I need to build up RNG. So I mean the DD. But like, don't you think it's deserved? DD works for Blizzard, man. He's responsible for most of the nerfs in the game. What is the best way to farm cloth in the water within? Doing follower dungeon. Since the group farms are fucked. He bullies me, I bully him. That's how we communicate? Yeah, it's kind of like a love language. Is this bullying then? Yo, that is an illegal command. It's not bullying, it's illegal. What is the best place to farm Skullflame now? Probably still the open world farm, since epics drop as normal. So like Seletus, the Blasted Lands farm that we will do today. In terms of dungeon, if you want to solo it, LBRS is fucking great. What the fuck are you laughing at, DD? So mean. What the fuck? Like, I was harmless compared to that. Holy fuck, I need scuba gear to be in here. Similar to your sister last night. She had a breach through her nose. DD is an AI? I don't think that's true, because DD is not constantly evolving for the better. Wait, so epics drop as normal. It's just greens and stuff. Yeah, everything else. Like, a lot of it doesn't make sense. Because even, like, some common items, like emotes, they don't drop as normal. Like, they are bugged. But volatiles, also a common material, they drop as normal. So it's super odd. It doesn't make sense. Sky shards still work. Yeah. Yeah, something funny happened the other day. My dad discovered like Temu. That was so funny, dude. Like he would be like, "Oh my god, you can buy a car for just $127." Fucking hell. It's only downhill from here, man. Oh no, yeah. It's bad. I found your stream by accident and I bought your book. I'm fed up with keeping up with the newest content and raising progression. I was looking for an alternative. Thank you, my man. Legend. Dude, appreciate you picking up the gold guide, man. And this is the way, like the Mandalorian says. Like with gold making, you don't give a shit about the current content, how bad it is, how good it is. Doesn't matter. You're making gold. You have fucking endless content. I'm Reds. Appreciate the follow. I still think it's intentional too, not a bug. Personally, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make enough sense for me for it to be intentional. If it is intentional, it's a very bad implementation, poorly done. Mr. Fink, appreciate the follow, dude. I mean, I try, like, yeah, but now it's too late. Get yourself in the guild if you aren't. Yeah, that's a good tip. Like, everyone has their gold farming tunes in the guild, which is a lot of people like forming the best group farms in the guild. Hey, Subnormal, how's it going, dude? Come on, this has to be the run. Where's my hotshots at? You gotta believe. You gotta believe and they will drop. You're doing fine though, man. Mega Chopper, Battle Axe. Yeah, you're doing good. Me, on the other hand, I'm not getting shit right now. This week started off so good in terms of sales. On one of my realms, I sold for 700,000 gold in transmog in one day. On this realm, I sold for like 400,000 gold in like 1.5 day. No clue why. Just fucking RNG, I guess. Luck. Hey, dude, my 3-year-old's got the headphones on. Mine saying, "Hey, Isabel, god morgon." Ja, jättesnyggt. I sold my Varret this week. Ooh, shit, how much did you get? You let your 3-year-old listen to his filth? What do you mean? This is a family-friendly Christian stream. Everyone can listen to this stream. 20 swear words before I read that. Did I say what? I don't recall that at all. Did I? What? They're like English swear words. Do you think his Swedish 3-year-old is going to understand it? Nah. Mm-hmm. 430,000 gold. It's not bad. She understands. Aha. Well, I mean, she's going to get ready for real life. It's all good. My 10-year-old still does my posting for me sometimes. That's a good plan. Me personally, I'm going to get like 15 kids. And they're going to post auctions on 15. I'm going to like basically organize them 1 kid per realm, and whoever makes the most gold in a week gets candy on Saturday. The other 14 of them, fuck him. They're not getting shit. I got 6 kids. None of them chip in on my gold farming. God damn. You better start procreating, my dude. What does that mean? Procreating. Still will get 15 and refer to them as his alt army. Yes. I'm a new viewer and I'm halfway to 1 million. Oh, Mr. Canadian, that's awesome. Good job, man. Funny how that works. The first million is the toughest one, but then you've learned a couple of tips and tricks, and the next one, easy. Before you know it, you're going to be gold capped. Procreating equals having kids. Aha. How does a gold farmer get 6 kids? Buy them for gold? I think he's having the sex, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Multiple wives to make the process faster, but you don't necessarily need that if you just do a couple of kids at a time, right? You get like triplets. Easy. No more kids. I've been to the snippety snip woman. God. Good point. Versatile. I honestly thought I was the only gold farmer lucky enough to be sexing. Maybe there's more. Look at Sham humbling bragging about having sex. God. Me too. We talk about vasectomy a lot in here. Yeah, like too much. Why the fuck would my chat need a vasectomy? Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Adopt them, put them on a trial, like a guild trial. The best ones get to stay. That's kind of evil. Never say never, Seno. Okay, how many runs do I have left? 1? 2? You know it's bad when student says it's evil. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I don't do any evil stuff. Just because you said that, DD, I'm gonna pick up the Skull Flame Shield. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-boom, boom. Nice. I lost a complete first lag for 176 megabyte patch. And when I have 600 MB internet. Like I tried to tell you, man, it's karma. Yeah, but nobody cares about this lag. Like, this challenge doesn't matter. It's the first challenge of the day, meaning that it's a warm-up challenge, right? So nobody is really trying to win this one. Just, like, warming up, getting in the mood. And then the next challenge, like next farm we do, holy fuck. That one matters. Boom, boom, boom. I care, and I like you're getting fucking dusted, student. You don't care. Oh shit, I'm number 8. That's good. Everything is going according to plan. The warm-up lack, you gotta stay at the bottom. Right, so you don't spend unnecessary RNG on a warm-up lack. Nice. I maxed out the Battlement balance and I still have 6 million gold left. Not bad for my type of playing. Sweet. 8 out of 8. Such a kind and giving streamer letting his viewers win. See, finally somebody that understands. Scroll of unlocking is double in price. Is there a cap on Battlement balance? There is. It's like, what is it again, chat? Like 250 euros? $300? Something like that? It's a local currency Now for me, so like Norwegian krones, I'm not exactly sure how much that is for his cap. You can max out your Battle.net balance, and then you can have 10 WoW tokens in your inventory as well, in your bags, if you really want to max it out. But you can't keep more than 10. Hey, Foog, good morning, buddy. Okay, one more run left, boys. Hey, I got a phone call and I was AFK. What guild are we talking about? Stackola. I have a guild, like a community guild, where people on the stream and YouTube can join the guild. Everyone joins in with their farming tune, and we organize group farms. So the guild is called Students Farmers. You can find it in the guild finder, man. If you play Alliance. If you play Horde, you gotta be invited. Let me see. Well, there's nobody on the Horde side online right now. So then you add my battle tag and whisper me, and I can add you if you play Horde. But if you're Alliance, you just sign up. Exclamation mark B tag in the chat, Stacola. Student, why don't you have to work today? Yeah, well, I'm just working from home today, dude. It's all good. Yeah, it's like a normal day in Norway. Classic working from home. Like half the chat is working from home right now. Let me see. Stackola, I got you. Now, if you send me in-game whisper, Stackola, not a Battle.net whisper, but just whisper me in-game, and then I can invite you. So that would just be /whisper student TV Argent Dawn. Like student TV Argent Dawn. So I can just shift click you. Oof, another one. What did you get another one of? Oh, another Mega Chopper. It's time to pick up the Vibro Blade, man. Or you could go big dick and just get the hot shots and get it over with. Oh fuck, inventory full. There we go. Nobody is properly working in Norway today. It's Superlanghelg, the holiest of days. Yeah, it's actually not allowed by law to give 100% effort at work today. Shit, that was my 10 runs. Did I get anything? I don't think I got anything cool. It was pretty bad. Let's see. Celestina won the lack with the Arcanite champion. Easy win. Come on. I know someone who would say that's karma, and they would probably be right about that. These stupid troll hearts. Get rid of all of them. Come on. Let me see. Student Alb. Send away some lock boxes. There we go. That's a ring. That's trash. Those were bad. It wasn't a good hour of Zul'Farrak. Holy shit. Yeah. Ouch. There we go. Now it's time to do the big boy farms, guys. Let me see. No. The fuck am I doing? Boom. Bum 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 ba ba bum bum bum. The second place, that's the most important in the lack. That's the first guy that lose. Arcant drops in Blackrock Spire. No? Yeah. Was there senior video on nerfed you? Hey student, Booba D's. What's good? Fellcloth in 987. Woo! Do you have somewhere in the Discord your talent builds? Yeah, they're pinned in general chat. Let me see, I'm going to invite you, Lexus. I got to do a reload. We're going to do the Blasted Lands Skullflame location. Should make billions on it. And we'll see if we can keep on calling it the Skullflame spot. If you guys want to join in, give me a whisper. Make sure to let me know if you're VIP, so I can get you in. I would join if there's a free place. Sierra Nation, aren't you still Diamond? You will always have a place. What do you mean? We're going to invite you first. We're going to invite Nipero wants to join in. And Lee wants to join in. Invite now. Log the other account out. Good shit. Sending out lack invites. Oh, I forgot to update my list of dungeons. Then I did another 10 of Zul'Farrak. Let me see. Zul'Farrak. There we go. Yo, Lexus, let's have a mount off. I'm gonna mount up on a mount, and if you have it, we do the next one. If you don't have it, I win. Are you ready? Are you EU or US? I'm EU. Alright, let's go. Let's start off with something easy. Okay, you don't have that one. Aha. Okay. Let's do something a bit more simple then. Ashes. Okay, good job. Next one. OG Amani Warbear. No, that doesn't fucking count. Wait. Okay. Clutch. One second, I had that. Gringa has it. You don't? Okay. Alright. Heavenly Onyx. Hey, Lily. Legend. Good morning. Thank you so much for the 37 months. Bro. Okay, you had that one too? This is not hard anymore. Okay, there we go. The Brutal Gladiator Drake. Okay, you don't have this one? That's the budget mount. Doesn't count. Okay, Invincible. No Invincible? Wait. No, that doesn't count. Plagued Proto Drake. No? It's too easy. Hey, student, I whisper to you, but not directly to Student TV because it tells me that there's no player that is playing. Okay. That's odd. What was your battle tag? Stacola, was it? Okay, slash guild invite Malogers on Tarren Mill. You should have now received the guild invite. Did you get it? Yeah, there we go, you in. Okay, everyone has arrived, guys. I'm sending one more lack invite. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Everyone pop your consumables, we're about to go. And everyone in the group, we're gonna be just running around this giant mushroom in the middle of this pond. Me and Lexus will run clockwise. Everyone else runs anti-reverse opposite clockwise. It's a constant kill, constant loot kind of thing, I believe, because I think Living Essence will drop as they should. And the objective is to get Skullflame shields. We call this the Skullflame shield farm because we have averaged an insane amount of Skullflame shields on this farm. And since epics are dropping as normal, should be doable. If you don't get Skullflame, you don't win. Run circle? Yeah, just run around in the circle. And they should be spawning like crazy. Well, like crazy, they should never stop spawning. Yo, student, Kiwi, how's it going, dude? Wait. Are you Dude, is it affecting Living Essence as well? The loot bug? I think it is. Holy shit. No Living Essence? Yeah, we were swimming in Living Essence and now we're not getting any. Wow, that's interesting. Like, these bad boys are not going to be 65 gold each anymore. They've already doubled in market value, actually, from 33 to 65 gold. Huh. What is the loot bug? Basically, world drop loot tables stop dropping after like 2 minutes of killing. It doesn't apply for epics though, and that's why we're farming at this location mainly. But it used to be like okay steady gold from the Living Essence, and then you would get epics as well. But now it's only for the epics by the looks of it. Good morning. Does anyone know why the servers were offline last night? I was hoping they finally fixed world drops again. Well, that's definitely not the case, buddy. You should probably put together a materialist and search them up and try to farm them. I've done that. Yeah, to some degree. I didn't do Living Essence, but I've done a lot of materials and invested based on that. Okay, but guys, everyone in the group, it's pointless to constantly kill and loot then. If we're like we're done after epics, or I mean we're getting some. Never mind, just loot. It's whatever. Right, like it doesn't make sense, but it kind of makes sense at the same time because these will go up in value. And if this is still the best source of getting it, even though you're getting way less, it's not a lot of gold now, but then it will be a lot of gold. So we could just keep on constantly looting. It's kind of like Primal Mana, right? Where we used to get almost 200 an hour, but the price was like 100 gold each. Which is, like, quick math, 20,000 gold an hour. Now you get, like, 60 Primal Mana an hour, but there were 300 gold each. So the gold per hour is still the same. Actually, it's 1,000 gold and more. That sucks. By the way, Studini, I stayed patient and I finally got a Skullflame shield after 207 runs in LBRS. Holy shit. I told you would get it, man. It's a good thing you didn't give up after 200 runs. Just call it quits. GG, buddy. We're right here, down in Blastlands at the Tainted Forest. Whenever I try to do a world farm for greens, it feels like it has an internal that resets every 20. Yeah, every farm in the open world acts the same way, where when you go to kill the mobs, they will drop loot as normal for like 1.5, 2 minutes, and then they won't drop shit. I have 400 runs of Uldaman, but I've never seen a super rare. We like to say that it takes an average of 1,000 runs to get a super item from Uldaman. What time did the stream start? Hey, Swifty, what's up, buddy? You're not that late. I've only done one farm, so started an hour and 14 minutes ago. You need help? Nah, you're doing good. Ling? Yeah, I got my first super item in Uldaman after 1,000 runs, and then I got my second one 1,000 runs after that again. And then the next one 500 runs later, and then like 600 runs later. Amaterasu with a follow. Welcome in, dude. And you too, Stacola. It's 4 a.m. my time. That's perfect, man. Glad you're awake. But it's random, right? Yeah. I mean, the best example is like a longtime viewer of mine, Matt Neal, who got a super item in less than 20 runs. It was the second time doing Uldaman, and then he got a super item. And then, I shit you not, like 25 runs later, he got another one. So he got 2 super items in less than 100 runs. It's in less than 50 runs. But that's why we say average of 1,000 runs, because some people do 2,000 runs before they see one. But he's obviously on the VIP Discord, so he has increased RNG. Ever got Hotshot Pilot gloves? No. I've seen him drop many times for people on stream in lax, but never myself. Yeah, I farm Uldaman to get more Jinsus, but a super rare would also be nice. Yeah, I mean, I've had 4 super items in Uldaman, but I've made more gold on Jinsus than all the super items combined. Damn, you're fast? Yeah, I'm using a speed set. Easy to make. Most people in stream have the same set. If you type exclamation mark speed set in chat, you can watch the video. It's a lot of fun. Time for a cherry coke? Illegal. Cherry coke. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Come on, Skullflame Shield. Bum bum. How many am I at now? 29? 10 minutes in? Yeah, no, it's not close to what we used to get. Ba-da-ba-da-boom. I got 37. Always lucky. I made my first 100,000 gold by using your farms. Now I got 121,000 gold, and my auction house is worth almost 2 million gold. My man, legend. You just gotta keep that up, buddy, and you'll hit 1 million gold liquid in no time. Good job. Welcome back, Roshi. What did you have for breakfast, dude? First coffee of the day just hits differently. I agree. It's the same thing with the first snooze of the day, man. Best one. You had Fleischkasswecken. Ah, das kleine Fleischkasswecken. I see. One of those. My goal is to hopefully start using gold for game time. Yeah, you're going to reach that point pretty fast, dude. Is that like chewing tobacco? What is it? No. It's like one of these, like small pouch with nicotine that you just put under your lip. You don't chew it. No. Just lace under your lip. Cornflakes? Is that Fleischkasswecken? Boom, boom, boom. Give me a link permit and I'll show you. You're a sub, you can do links. It's banned here? How fast are you moving? Like 247%-ish? Let me see. Oh, is that level per day? Broccoli? What the fuck is that? Square sausage? What? Here in America, we call us suns. No, I've been to America and I've had sun. It's a horrible replica. It's not even close to the same shit. Is your speed build updated? Yeah, if you type exclamation mark speedset in chat. Hello, any tips for someone that is completely new to gold making? I mean, obviously the best thing you can do would be to pick up the 0 to 10 million gold guide, as it has everything you need in order to get started with gold making and make millions of gold. But if you don't have money or you don't feel like buying it, I perfectly understand. Some simple ways of making gold is doing follower dungeon with tailoring for cloth. If you have an army of alts, running Nax Ramas weekly is another great way to make gold. Hey, student, can you tell me when we can farm Goldmane again without the nerf? Well, Goldmane is an epic, so it shouldn't be affected by the current bug. Oh, now I see Garrel. Yeah, I don't know. Probably. I got up to 3.5 million gold, and I spent like 2 million on tokens when they hit 175 in NA shortly after War Within launched. 175 for token, now that's a bargain. Which Nax Ramas? There is only one in Nax Ramas. So yeah, like Rise of Lich King. You need to unlock the secrets of Nax Ramas, though. You unlock the secrets of Nax Ramas so you can get the Water Torrent scrap from the trash mobs and the Scourge Stones from the bosses. 17 minutes in, no Skullflame Shield yet. Versatile with the Arcane Bomb, not too bad, not too shabby. It's exclamation mark speed set, Derek. The RNG is low in this group? Yeah, you should have joined us, Swifty. Goddamn, you would have had double Skullflame Shield by now. But I still believe in myself that I'm going to get it. Plenty of time. Like and white, please. Let me see, Swifty. You are in. Do you think Blizzard will have another auction house amount? I missed the chance to get it. 1000%. Do you know how many millions Blizzard made on the auction house mount? Yeah, like the auction house mount, it is an advantage to have the mount. Like, there's no way in hell that this was the last auction house mount. However, though, similar to BFA until War Within, the next auction house mount could take a couple of years before it arrives. Like, I wouldn't expect to get one in the next expansion, Midnight. You never know, maybe. But is there going to be another one coming? Definitely. The Skullflame Shield is useless. Just go to one of the Orchidon instances, same shield drops. I love that, Brettler. Thank you, man. Yo, that specific comment hasn't been said in years, but back in the days, people would tell me weekly that Skullflame Shield sucked because you could just do the dungeon in Orchidon, which is the dungeon you're talking about is Mana Tombs, by the way. If you do Mana Tombs on Heroic and you kill the last boss, he can drop a shield that appears to have the same look. However, it doesn't, man. The shield that you're referring to is the same style of shield, but it has a different look. It has a different item ID. It's like an HD version of the Skullflame Shield, so that means every collector in the game still needs to get the OG epic BOE Skullflame Shield. Go! That's the first epic. Axe of Deep Woods. That's the wrong one, Lexus. Is it better to have a second account without the War Within, so you can just stay on 70 on a Druid army and just roll them on main and be careful? Nah, a couple of people that roll without the war within because they use like some extremely weird scaled gear and they boost people with it. But for like, nah, you get a second account because you wanna you want to make it more gold doing it, but not to prevent going above 70 because that gear is no longer obtainable, so it's not going to work. The lot of reasons to get a second account by all means. Ben Clastro, what's up, buddy? Hey, student, I have a question. Is there a reason that the gems in my legendary boots are not granting speed? Not that I'm aware of, dude. Maybe someone in the chat has encountered the same? Mechagon PvP is dead, and I need the achievement for Ripple in Space. Yeah, Ripple in Space, you're like, it's hard to just randomly do it on your own. But luckily for you, there's a lot of people who don't have Ripple in Space, so you can team up with them and kill each other. Ripple in Space doesn't work anymore, it doesn't? I don't have Ripple in Space, so I don't know. I have the green boots with 544 speed, that gives 1%, but having the Elagari gem and 2 others in the boots grants 0. Huh. I don't know why. I don't use them myself. I go with the Shadebound, the cheaper version. I've sold all my boots because I've been able to sell the boots for such a high price. I haven't really been arsed to equip them myself. Looting chests in Asitar doesn't count for the achievements, so you can't get it right now. Uh-huh. They also changed the stats on it? Odd. Why would they do that? Is that true? Yo, Ben Clastro, I've been doing a lot of older materials lately on the Kata Classic, and it's been working out really good. Like skinning farms, I've been running Karasan, doing Cobra Scale, Warbear, Leather. It's been really good. I even made more gold farming Frostweave Cloth in Wrath of Lich King than farming Ember Silk Cloth, but I'm not sure what the prices are like right now. I hope it rains all weekend in Stavanger. What the fuck is these streaming times? I think it is forecasted to rain all weekend, man, so it's all good. How's work, Noki? Like he would care in his basement? Yeah, it's whatever. The stats weren't changed, and it still gives 5%, so that's why I was spamming you to tell Blizzard to fix it. That makes sense, but DD's in the chat. Just tell him to fix it. He works for Blizzard. Good, you deserve it. Damn right. Time to get moist. Sounds like a Sunday stream to me. Holy shit. What sort of dungeon farm do you suggest? Well, like I said, I've been doing the raid, Karasan, only the basement only for Not Tide, which has been doing good. I've also done BFD in Wailing Caverns for some higher cell rate transmog. Diddy is busy fixing world drops. He's not fixing shit. Work is work, but on from home today since yesterday was bank holiday. Uh-huh. Nice. So you're chilling, basically doing jack shit. Almost halfway through. Time for the Skull Flame, boys. Come on. Who's that? Oh, shit. Cryptex. Legend. 55 months, my man. Appreciate that, buddy. How's it going? You chilling? There's no chilling. Half the two teams I work with are home and off today. Ah. Well, you do it with skinning, Ben Clastro, and you just as you enter Karasan, you take a right and go into the cellars to skin the bats and the dogs. I'm home from work sick. Oh, home from work sick on a squeeze day. I see. Nice. Didi is smoking weed and watching Pulp Fiction. It's typical Dutch people, man. Bad timing, yeah, because like no one is going to actually believe that you're actually sick. Now he's Dutch again. Last time he was German. DD, he's never been German, man. If you call him German, he's going to get pissed. Hey, student, what do you think is the best order to invest in for midnight? That's very tough. Very tough to say. I think it's almost impossible to predict it. Because it depends on the player housing material requirements. I was on the couch the entire day yesterday, so I know I'm sick. Yeah, but like everyone you work with are like, oh, he's sick on Friday. Yesterday was a bank holiday. Sure. Right? Bro, you corrected me when I said Dutch? No. Have you tried group farming in Argus? Trash vendor is 10 gold each. Yeah. It's not good enough, though. Lori Marco. Appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome in. Did you catch any fish? I did. I did. Not of any noticeable size, though. Feels bad. Oh, we have a mediocre Friday? I mean, sometimes shooting for average is fine. Enjoy work, Noki. I'm not working, so I'm already doing fine. Real fish or fake fishing? What the fuck, dude? What is fake fishing? We're fishing in freshwater or in the ocean? In the ocean, man. Sea trout. So, like, from the shore. Fly fishing. Is the payout from Secrets of Nax Ramas worth the labor-heavy prep to unlock it? 1000%, yeah. Kenobi, that is a YouTube sub. Welcome in, dude. Freshwater is fake fishing. Really? Even if you fish in a river for salmon? How much skinning level needed for Karasan student? I don't remember. Good question. Wait, Foog? Oh, he's in Karasan getting the gray items. Sneaky sneak. Dynamite? Fishing with explosives seems fun, man. Any NA farmers wanting to run some island expeditions? It's a great question, but like right now in the NA, it's super fucking early. You're the only NA awake, buddy. $375 is okay for Kara. Why do Grey count and lack? Because you have them enabled. Or Foog has them enabled. So like my Ludicrous challenge is set to common items, so Grey shouldn't count. But it doesn't work. If you, as an individual, have your Ludicrous set to Grey items, it's going to count them. Ben Clastro, appreciate the follow, man. Holy shit, I got your book, The Gold Guide, but I'm not following you? Now you are. Appreciate that, man. I'm NA as well, should be asleep. No, he's not. NA here. Okay, there's a couple of NA boys. Ah. Hey, I agree, versatile. We just kick him out. Nice way to cheat in the lag. Yeah, but we just kick him out. I mean, for Foog, it's fine because he's farming like actual potential big ticketed Grey items in Karasan. But if people do it on purpose to try and cheese the numbers, we'll just kick him. Mm-hmm. 28 minutes left. We're still at 1 epic. No skull flamed. It actually seems like Living Essence isn't bugged. That was just like probably very bad RNG or some shit in the beginning because we're halfway through and I got 107. How many do you guys in the group have? It was odd how everyone was running around looting and not picking a single one up for a while, but 85, 90, 90. What are y'all farming for? This is a gold farm where you're getting living essence. That's the steady gold, but you're only making serious gold if you pick up epics. We call this the Skull Flame Shield farm. Because we've had so many Skull Flame shields from this farm, it's been insane. Yeah, you're the king of fake value, versatile. You and Cookie. Always with your wad farms. DD join the chat and press the RNG button. Well, he's talking about Cataclysm Classic Ruitas. So he has to level up Classic skinning first. It's divided into expansion in Legion, right? Legion pre-patch. Albert Antolini, how's it going, man? Boom, boom. Do you have a place I can check your streaming schedule if you have one? I think it's up on Twitch stream only, but I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday I start at 6 p.m. like my time EU, and Fridays I usually start at like 2 p.m. But subject to change. Sometimes, like now, I started the stream earlier because I'm home. What the absolute fuck are you doing live at this hour? Well, I'm working from home, so I might as well stream, you know? How do I get to Skull of Fast without Dreamwalk? Fuck, probably go Twilight as Alliance? Probably Twilight Highlands. Portal and Stormwind and then fly. Sometime Saturday. Hey, student, I just requested to join your guild. I'd love to join and learn if that's okay. Of course, buddy. Let me see. I'm going to grab you. I'm guessing that you were a solo beast. Do you know how the player housing will work? Will it be like Arcade style player housing where you can basically put it anywhere? And hey, long time. What's up, buddy? And yeah, you can place items wherever the fuck you want to place them. How was the other one? Yeah, that one was given. Since you have the same name on Twitch as you do on that character. Yeah, that's me, thank you. Awesome. I know when I work from home, I would wake up and start work at 8 and catch your stream starting roughly 30 minutes later. Then your stream would end right before I went to break for lunch. Uh-huh. How much gold do you have in total? A couple 100 mil. And you? Well, you can't put the house wherever, but decorate your house. You can put items wherever. Let me see. Versatile with its fake value. Yeah. $21 left to get the Skullflame shield, boys. Doesn't work. I set it to epic, but still reporting greens. Oh, it only works the other way around, Versatile. So you can't put it on epics and it's only going to count epics, but you can put it on gray items. Okay, so if I have it on epic and everyone puts it on epic, it's only going to count epics. But if I put it on epic and you put it on green, it's going to count your greens. Zero, I don't play. I just turn into your stream to lurk every once in a while. Aha. Uki, what's good, dude? That's too bad. Agreed. Now I wake up before the ass crack of dawn to watch streams. I used to farm on Zul'Farrak as a mage on Classic, so I want to relive the nostalgia again. I saw you farming it the other day, and it lured me in. Yeah, I did it earlier today as well. Yeah, and neighborhoods, though. Also depends on price source, too. Price source is set by me, period. Gotta go and do some running around after the kids. I'll be back in a bit. See you then, buddy. Imagine if you could buy property in the main city, Stormwind and Ironforge. That would be awesome. Blizzard already said that they didn't want to do that. They wanted even playing field on housing locations, regardless of your in-game economy. They didn't want the poor people to have the shit plots for their player house. I agree, Versatile. I just got my speed set and looked your character up, and I need to do Undermine campaign for Noggin Fogger. Yeah, unlimited. Noggin Fogger is awesome. Do you have recommended servers for Mog sellers, or is it just a case of do research? It's just a case of do research, but stick to a higher populated realm. High to full. 7th place? Yeah, it's a warm-up lack. Poor people get a tent in the sewers, rich get a penthouse in the trading district. That's how it should be. Yeah, that's not going to happen, Ant. Exactly how fast does your character go? And my speed rate goes to 210.4, 247 on this guy. With the housing, will there be a tax too? Property tax? That would be cool. Nah, you don't need that. Because Blizzard will make damn sure they're going to sell you the coolest player housing items in the in-game shop. So... Blizzard is going to get their fair share, man. Don't you worry about that. Student, trade me at the end of the lag and we'll give you gambling items. Not the green quest items. I don't do those, they suck. Oh fuck, why have they gone up? They're 249 gold now, that's stupid. They're so bad. So you gotta vendor roll this shit. Boom, 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 boom. Been sick the last 2 days, massive headache, but now I feel so much better. That's good. Awesome. I haven't done any research on how player housing is going to look. All I know is it's coming. What all should I know to make the most gold out of it? In terms of gold with player housing, it's kind of limited what we know, and a lot of it is just based on speculations right now. We know that you'll be able to craft items for the player housing using the professions that's already in the game, right? And we know that the crafts will require new materials paired up with old materials. But exactly which materials, we don't know yet. I've personally invested a lot of gold into materials because I think I have a pretty good knowledge of which materials will be used. Like some of them at least. Rest of them it's just gambling. Speculations. I have no clue who that is, Stig. Can you open the map so I can see where you're farming? Yeah, right down here. Tainted Forest in the Blasted Lands. I hope the items will not be behind Mythics. They're going to add player housing items behind every type of content in the game. 1000%. There's going to be like Mythic Plus achievements that will unlock decor items, trophies, whatever, to put into your player housing. Same thing as some of them will be locked behind raids. 1000%. Can I get your battle tag so I can join lax? Of course, just type !B tag. I thought your speed druid was level 80. Oh, I have like 50 druids, man. I got level 80 as well. This guy is faster though, level 70. Dude, I always forget what's the name of the La 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 song. If you type !sub song. There you go. Anytime, buddy. Fuck me. Less than 15 minutes left now. No skull flame. We're right back, gonna fix a small issue. Alright. It's a shame you can't buy a yearly sub from Battle.net. You mean with Battle.net Balance? Yeah. It's you should be able to so like for instance, you have the bundle, like 6-month subscription offer. They should give this mount to everyone that has 6 months of game time on their account. You shouldn't be required to be on an active subscription in order to get it. You should also be able to choose Battle.net Balance as your monthly payment method. So you could have like an active subscription on WoW, 1 month, 6 months, whatever the fuck, and choose Battle.net Balance as your payment method. And it would just pull the money out of that monthly or every 6 months, whatever. But money? Yeah, but they make more money on WoW tokens than they do on monthly subscriptions, though, so it's kind of odd. I guess it's just due to, like, the shareholders, because they care about numbers. They care about, like, active subscriptions, right? By getting people to sign up for 6 months, 12 months, whatever. That's going to look good. Even though they're making more money on WoW token sales. Okay, hopefully my YouTube won't crash and burn every time I get an ad on your stream. I feel like you're gonna be fine. Hopefully. Making that option would lose them some easy money, but people forgets about it. Yeah, it's like a gym membership, you know? So I get it. My whole shit would freeze up until YouTube closed and my phone said to stop responding. Mm, 10 minutes left, boys. Come on, get some epics now. I gotta use an RNG toy. Murloc. Let's go. Boom. I got the Monchi lock. Nice. Still only one epic? Yeah, it's still just the Axe of Deep Woods. On Lexus, that's it. That's a wrong grey item, Foog. Boom, 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 boom. Only one real farmer in the group. Yeah. What do you farm after that? After this farm? Good question. Maybe we do some island expeditions before we do another 5-man. Bum, bum, bum. Laughing my ass off? What are you laughing about? Bum, 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 ba-dum. Dude, I need to take skinning from Dalaran, right, for 375. Shatrat. In TBC. Is this worth farming? How many Essence of Love do you get? Fuck, I wish I got Essence of Love. You're getting Essence, Living Essence. Nah, you're gonna make like 10 to 12,000 gold in Living Essence. That's just... That's, as I said early on, that's not how you make good gold. Right? But there's a lot of farms where you're trying to get a high-value item, and if you don't get that high-value item, you're not making any gold. On this gold farm, you're trying to get the Skullflame Shield or Destiny, Cloud Keepers, you know, the good epics. But at least, even if you don't get that, you will still make some gold with Living Essence, but it's not a lot. Also, I did the Primal Mana farm today for roughly 2 minutes. Drops were fine. Then they dropped in consistency for 30 seconds and picked back up. It was really shaky. Yeah. And Primal Mana is still stupidly expensive, right? It was yesterday at least. Yeah, 350. 350 is such a high price. Maybe we should, like, even at 350, the gold per hour is not that bad, and we have the same drop chance for epics, right? That's untouched. So, might be worth running it. I'm obviously not going to be selling any Primal Mana now, in hopes that Primal Might, at least, will be used for player housing, and they're going to be stupidly expensive. Oh yeah, it takes 21 days, as Tidal said. If you do everything every day, it takes 21 days to complete it. Yeah, you were solo farming it. I think when we tried it out after the nerf... Hey, that's a brand new sub. My man, Balceron. Dude, super kind of you to spend a Twitch Prime on me, buddy. Thank you so much for that, dude. Awesome. According to statistics, there's currently 7 people watching with an unused Twitch Prime. That's high numbers. Yo, Student, you think that transmog from Island Expedition sells not good? No, I think it's good. Obviously realm dependent, but in general, yeah, Island Expedition items tends to be unique of appearance and do well. Need Monchi to reset the living essence market. Yeah, destroy it. Monchi usually does it the other way. He destroys prices by lowering them. He's the but it sells faster guy. He is. Oh fuck! That's the wrong one. We got another epic, but it was Terran Icebreaker. That's not a Skullflame shield, dude. 2 epics though. That's more than we got from an hour of doing Salatus on Wednesday. The Nat Pagel book went from selling for 16,000 gold in my server to now only selling for 4,000 gold. Yeah, that was also Monchi. This fucking quest NPC took my 150 marks for the quest as well. Yeah, I mean, you're closing in then. Is Salatus nerfed? Yeah, the green items is. Green items in the cloth. Everything but epics, pretty much. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Alright, less than 3 minutes left, guys. Hey, what would you farm in the first week of Mop Classic? Oof, there's a long ass list, dude. There's a long. I'm gonna do every farm in the Mr. Pandaria Gold Guide in the first week. Just instead of hammering down on one farm, I'm just gonna do all of them because I think it's fun to farm. While obviously the most obvious move is to figure out what yields the highest gold per hour and then just stick to doing that one. But I don't need gold, so I'm just gonna do all of them. There is only one difficulty on it, Megastorm. So rule of thumb is you want to do every single dungeon on normal. There's only 2 exceptions that I can think of right now where you want to do it on heroic. And that would be Pit of Sauron to get the Batra tilts. And if you've done the Ephraim Prison Key quest, you do Mana Tombs on heroic as well and skip bosses. But besides from that, yeah, you run everything on normal. Yeah, but you also get more and more marks because you get more and more quests unlocked playing, so it's going to be easy, dude. UBRS, true. I was hoping for the albino cavefish to go up in price, but it's not worth it. Good old albino cavefish. That shit used to be really good gold. If you do Pit of Sauron and normal, you increase your RNG for other farms. Good point. That's the clarity tactic. 150 runs of normal Pit of Sauron. 10 seconds left, boys. I wish BOP recipes were warbound. It would be nice for Salatus at least. Alright, boys, time is up. Everyone loot up. It's not looking good for the Skullflame. We got 2 epic items, but sadly none of them were Skullflame shield. And then we do the next farm. I ended with 184 living essence, which is 12,000 gold. Obviously, not good. Yeah, albino cavefish used to be good. Let me see. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. We've got too much cloth and shit. Boom, boom. Oh, we got Tower and Icebreaker? You didn't see that until now? Let me do a reload. It is time to change farm. Hold on. Bum, bum, bum. Also, what is the cheapest vendor mount I can get? The one in Wrath of the Lich King Dalaran, the mammoth. Alright, boys, I actually want to give Primal Mana a spin at 350 gold each. And the chance at epics is the same. I think we're going to make billions. It's going to be interesting to see. If anyone wants to join in, you know what to do. Just give me a whisper. And if you're on VIP Discord, obviously let me know so I can get you in. Recipes should be account-wide. I'm glad they aren't. Imagine how many people would start up like crafting armies on every realm in the game, like with ease, not having to use Warbank to move them around. Let me see. Swifty is a VIP, so we gotta invite him. Besides from that, non-VIP Lexus is in. Foog is in. And then we have Mr. Wildfay. If there's no other VIPs that wants to join. I would do that. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Alright, let's get Wildfay in. We're gonna send out lack invites. I created a druid with speed set in the Warcraft Season 1 and I logged back in after a long time and I see none of my items have plus speed stat. What happened? Nothing should have happened in that regard, so I've never heard about that. You sure you don't have like a normal set of gear on and your speed set is in the bank or anything? Like, I did exactly the same on my level 80 druid and it still has plus speed. Okay, everyone in my group, please make this macro /target MA. Because if you type /MA, it's going to target both the Mage Slayer and the Mana Seekers. And then you also want to add /use Mote of Mana. That's just handy, so you don't have to make them all in the primals at the end of the farm. But the /target MA is important. Do you think running SM Graveyard is worth it when farming SM of old, or no? Nah, I usually skip Graveyard, man, and I do like Cathedral Arms into Library and then reset. Depends on how fast you are. There's so many different ways of doing SM. People do so many different wings before resetting. But yeah, I don't think a lot of them involves running Graveyard, though. We're just waiting on the boys to arrive. And then we're gonna make trillions. Let's see. I sold Fellcloth at 227. That's a stupid. Like, I have fucking towel. How much do I have? The thing is, I have two accounts. One account that I mainly use to stock materials and investments. On this account, I got 2,482. Fellcloth. I mean, by all means, it's that's a good price. Finally got reset after the classic anniversary time walking. And I'm guessing these are affected by the world drop bug. What is the fastest way to reach Nax? I need to optimize my routing for alts. Fastest is still going to be Dalaran and then just fly to Dragonblight Nax. And there's only two ways to enter it. One being in Dragonblight, Wrath of Lich King. The other one is an EPL. And you gotta like dreamwalk to Hinterlands and fly. Which are like the distance on Hinterlands to EPL, the crystal that you click on, and then Dalaran and down to Dragonblight is roughly the same though. Yeah, he like ever since he stopped, he hasn't been around that much, yet. Oh shit, everyone is ready. It is time to get this party started. Everyone pop your speed consumables. Right now we're in the Kiranvar village. We're gonna kill these guys for primal mana. The thing is that this farm is nerfed. You're getting way less primal mana than we used to. So it has caused the price to increase by like 350%. And due to that, even though you're getting way less, you just still make a decent amount of gold. And the chance of epics is exactly the same. Okay, me and Lexus runs clockwise. Everyone else anti-reverse opposite clockwise. It is very important if you run on top of somebody that you just cut through the town. You don't want to walk on top of somebody. Ever. When doing this farm, we want to be spread out. Yeah, I also have my my blacksmithing crafters have Hearthstone and Lights Hope Chapel, because there's like a regular anvil just outside, and then easy access to Nax whenever you gotta craft that. Nice, that's really odd, Stacola. There's no easy way to do it. You gotta manually look through them or use the website Undermine Exchange to search for miner stat speed. Oh, you bought the vendor mount? Nice. It's going to be interesting to see exactly how many primals we get in a full hour. We never did a full hour before. We did it and then took a look at what the average would be. And then we didn't touch it. Because before we did this farm, there's solo ways of farming it as well. Very popular to farm Karasan. It's not that good. But back in the days, I remember when the illusions came, we could craft and sell the illusions. A lot of people did the Karasan, like the mana mobs after the big robot boss thingy. They drop motes of mana. I need another invite for Lack. Let me see. Sent you one now. For the past few days, I've seen Righteous Orb go as low as 29 in the morning and up to 61 in the evening. That's a low risk flip, right? Any idea what the demand for these is? Mainly tier 3. It is mainly tier 3, but tier 3 will always be in demand, right? 10 years from now, will still be in demand. I myself have invested into righteous orbs because they've historically never been this low. Like, even back in the days when you didn't have tier 3 crafts, they would be more expensive than what they are now. And that's just because of Stratholme, and everyone was running Stratholme on a repeat with the classic anniversary, like time walking. Why the fuck am I getting advertising in German in Sweden at the moment? I have no clue. Have you heard of Twitch Prime? Thank you. I found some gear in the auction house, and maybe I deleted my items by accident, but then the equipment manager would notice that some items are missing. Yeah. You're the first guy that I've heard about that has, like, logged back on and had different stats on. So maybe you did something that you don't recall. Is it worth to run monotombs with a miner to mine the nodes inside the dungeon? It's not as good as it used to be, buddy, due to the regional auction house. However, now with the nerfs in open world farms, it's become better at least. Did you do gear update for your character? I could have done it. I could have done it. So now that outdoors farming is less profitable, could it be that bots have switched to farm orbs and therefore the price dropped? No, that's pointless to farming for bots. Student posts a video. Flawless Dranatus is now 2.5k gold each. Yeah. And there's always some fucker on VIP Discord that invests into them. Because I upload my YouTube videos on VIP Discord before they go public on YouTube, and people are like, oh, student is going to post a Flawless Dranatus opening. And then they buy him and they sell him. Sneaky cunts. But, like, I don't know, why would people buy him at 2.5k? If I buy him at 500 gold, and I got to get lucky to make profit, what makes you think you can profit at 2.5? Well, on some realms you probably could, if you got good prices on the items, by all means. But 2.5k is expensive, dude. And at 2.5k, you can make a lot of fucking gold farming the quest items. They're not that tough to get. If you have an army of Hals, different realms, different face, chroming time, warm it on, warm it off, like, you can make some serious gold. Yeah, it is odd, Sticola. I'm not sure about level 80s, though. I don't think I've had that gear upgrade message on any of my 80s. Wait, Wild Fae, you're supposed to run in the opposite direction, man. Only me and Lexus walks clockwise. Yeah, I should do it. Nicola. Ba, 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 ba. Student, would you recommend spending the next Scorch Stones on the Ancient Patterns for more steady gold or gamble for the Lamented? Like, you're gonna make more gold gambling on the Lamented, man. Long term, they're better. Like, the recipes, way tougher to sell than the Lamented items. Lamented items, more realistic to get close to, like, 6 digits. And you also get, like, normal transmog items while opening up the Lamented. It's just better overall. Even if you need the recipes for own personal use, if you want to craft transmog, I would much rather purchase the Lamented, sell the Lamented, and use that gold to buy the specific recipes you're missing. It was different back in the day. Like, early on, though, it actually made a lot of sense to buy the slime-covered scroll to get the recipes, because you wanted to craft them fast, and the items were selling really fast. The crafted. So were the patterns, but it's different now. I would go Lamented 10 out of 10 times. Is there an option to share a scrap profile between tunes, or do I have to mess with add-on files? You gotta mess with add-on files then. I once gave my scrap settings to Monchi, but you gotta give the entire file to somebody. But yeah, you can copy-paste the file over to a different character, but you don't have your scrap set to account-wide? Come on, Epics. Where is the account-wide settings? It's should be easy to find, man. Let me see. Where the fuck is it? There's a 1000% one, but it's not in the basic settings, right? Does anyone remember? I saw it. Wait, did I look at it without realizing? Junk list. There we go. Yeah, we got to toggle character specific. I see. What are these other guys doing on the lack? SM, LBRS, Monatombs, Netherst. Well, he's with us, obviously. Netherstorm, 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 Nethers. Wait, there's more than 5 people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. Yeah, there's Jerry. Jerry's NA though. Yo, Jerry, are you soloing it? Or are you playing with some of the NA boys? I'm solo, but I would like to have a group. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's going to be that easy. When NA is asleep. And the ones that aren't, they probably should be asleep. What the fuck, early stream? Ayo, what's up, brother? Yeah, we should be asleep, but I'm over here addicted to Cat Classic. I know getting a group is unlikely, but still would like it. Yeah, that would be awesome. Finally, weekend. 11:32 a.m. on a Friday. It's early weekend, man. Nice. You only do gold all day? Well, whenever I'm playing, I'm doing gold, yeah. Wish I could play all day, man. It would be awesome. How many mana shit you get now hourly after the nerf or whatever? Well, I just checked and I was on track of getting 55. So not the best. But they are 350 gold each rather than 100. Is it that fun to farm gold? Yeah, it's beautiful. I don't even need gold. It's just fun to farm. But even at 350, that's too low. Right? If Blizzard doesn't fix it, they're going to be way more than 350 gold. Definitely. Like 500 gold ish. Like at 500 gold, it would still only be like 25 to 30,000 gold an hour. So I don't see Primal Mana staying at 3. It's been going up. I mean, they went from 100 gold to 150, 200, 250, 300, and now they're 350. So stabilizing at 500 gold is definitely reasonable, and that is before they are potentially needed for anything related to player housing. BFA mounts drops, yeah, like we've figured out as much as like epic items, they drop as normal. Every epic item, they still drop as they normally have. So you can farm BFA mounts. Can you not farm them in an instance? Not efficiently. If you do an instance, you're not going to be able to get more of them than you are right here. That's the issue. That's why they're so expensive and probably will keep on going up. You don't buy the War Within? Oh, I have the War Within. This is the War Within. I'm just playing in like a Burning Crusade zone to farm gold. I'm learning skinning from Outland, but I can't skin. But I can't any skin for leveling. What do you mean? Warren Buffett? For 300 to 375. What do you mean? You can't skin mobs in Outland? A drone war. Beautiful. Beautiful resub, my man. 32 months. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Outland Skinning has his own skinning tab, which is only 75 levels. Well, he's playing Cataclysm Classic. But what message do you get when you try to skin a mob in TBC? Maybe you're trying to skin some mobs that requires more than 300 to skin. So if you go to Hellfire and you try to skin some of the pigs, for instance. No, I mean, how you still level 70? Ah, yeah, I'm level 70 in this tune because I'm using a speed set. So this speed set is faster than a level 80 speed set. That's why. You can turn off getting experience. Yeah, only at level 69, not level 70. But you're only using a low-level tune like this on farms where you're one-hitting the mobs, and those will not yield experience anyway, so it is no biggie. My level 80? My level 80 druid is slow. I can't be arsed to min-max my level 80 druid until the last phase, or the last patch of the expansion, right? Because what Blizzard is going to do, they're going to implement a new raid, new season, and give BOE items a higher item level. So I want to get the highest item level BOEs of the expansion before I min max it. That's what I did on this tune, and that has resulted in a character that's way faster than the current content level 80 speed set tune. So yeah, once we're in the pre-patch of Midnight or whatever last season of the expansion, I'm gonna make my level 80. I min max it, make it fast as fuck, and I'm not gonna level it. I'm gonna leave it at level 80. We haven't had an epic yet. Yo, Swifty, I thought you were gonna show us how to get epics, dude. I'm trying. Some people make level 61 speed sets. Is it better than level 70? Yeah, some 61 speed sets are really good. They're lower level though. So there are some farms where you're using a level 70 where you can't use your 61 because you're not going to one hit. But like everyone should just make a level 80 speed set. It's the easiest to make and they're more than good enough. They're more than fast enough. So I wouldn't worry about it. Come on, give me a Felsteel Longblade. I will make my day. Do you think they will do season 4 as well? I don't. I think they will surprise us and only do 3 seasons in the trilogy. They said that they announced 3 expansions at the same time, right? In the trilogy, and they said that the expansions would come more frequent. That's not possible to do if you do 4 seasons and the same length on all of them, right? So I think that they're just gonna do 3 seasons and then do a more frequent expansion release, like sooner than a lot of people think. Is the next remix WoD though? No, it's Legion. Thank God for that. There's literally a roadmap. Yeah, that gives some indication. On the roadmap, there's only season 3 mark, not season 4. But that could be because season 4 is releasing like right after, right? At the end of that roadmap. But I just think there's 3 seasons. The last thing on the roadmap is story quests and system changes. Yeah, literally a picture of player housing. And let's face it, player housing is coming in pre-patch 1000%. So I think so too. Season 3 and then pre-patch. That would mean midnight by the end of the year. That's what I've always said. Midnight is going to come this year and everyone thinks I'm smoking copium. But a midnight December release would be fucking beautiful. God, that would be good. It could also be early next year. Right? Like, it could be like a fucking February release or something like that. But it would be nice. You gotta believe, boys. Gotta believe. December release. That would be good. Let's level 40 characters again that I won't touch in a remix. You're gonna have lots of fun doing that, Netso. What's up, by the way? Late Feb next year. Could be. I think I won't get even 60 primals. No, same. I'm also on track of averaging less than that. I was on track of averaging 55, but that has gone down. So I'm thinking primal mana is going to keep on going up. I could use some druids. Yeah, everyone could use more druids. Legion remix. Probably going to be the fastest way of doing it, right? Yo, student, why am I not a mod? There's very strict rules on being a mod. You need to be a female. You need to have daddy issues, no gag reflexes, and a couple of other things is on that list. So you can probably understand. As someone new to this, what would you recommend to solo? Like dungeons, but there is a cap, etc. Well, there's an hourly cap, 10 runs an hour. If you're going to run dungeons, you can't do the same dungeon over and over again. You need to do multiple dungeons to increase the variety that you throw up on the auction house. Like for collectibles, the easy part is farming the items. The tough part is selling them. So you need to have a lot of different items up. No, it will be fixed. Bling is all good. Too poor? That as well. A Carouserly. That is a brand new Twitch Prime. Legend. Thank you so much for using the Twitch Prime, buddy. Welcome in. I didn't get the memo. Nah, but you ticked off all of the boxes. That's all you and DD. Boom, 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 boom. Song's too quiet. Halfway through. But the boys are not picking up any epics. It's not good. Skolo or Strat for the last 30 minutes? You choose for me. Both dungeons are pretty bad. They are. Go Strat. It doesn't really matter. I wouldn't do... yeah, I don't like any of those dungeons. They've both been fucked up due to events with lots of people doing them. Jake Whispers plays... Let me see. Yo, is it true that Netso is actually a female? I want to know before I slide into this DMs. P.S. Don't read this out loud. No comment. What items are you going for in this farm? This is a farm that has been nerfed. Like, together with all the other open world farms, right? With the reduced loot. So I just wanted to see exactly how many Primal Mana you can expect to get in a good group. So I can more easily predict what the price will be in the future. But you're doing a lots of killing in the open world, so you can get epics. Epics, they still drop as normal, so you can get epic TBC transmog. And patterns and plans, like Felsteel Longblade, Corium Champion, etc., etc. What do you think about farming BFA content? Dude, I love the fact that BFA has mounts. Lots of fun to farm, because mounts are easy to move as well compared to mogs. It's just a shame that BFA has been like a botting heaven ever since BFA came out. So there's been like a massive supply on BFA mounts due to the bots. And therefore the mounts don't have the value that they could have had. Some of them are still okay, like the Golden Mane, right? But, yeah. It's about the only thing we do. We do the Glacier, the Mace, in Stormsong Valley, and then we do the mounts. I haven't played in a while. I've been out of the loot. Have they nerfed material drops? They nerfed all drops. Right? So you kill after killing mobs for like a minute or two, you get no loot. Almost no loot. It's like they reduced the amount of loot dropping by 90% after 2 minutes of killing mobs. And it affects most items. It doesn't affect epics, and it doesn't affect items that can only drop from a specific mob. When did this happen? It happened on patch, so I believe it's just a case of spaghetti coding. There's too many random things for it to be intentional. However, it could be intentional, but really poorly executed. So it's either a spaghetti code bug from Blizzard, or it was an intentional thing, extremely poorly executed. But Blizzard hasn't commented on it, so it's hard to say. What about Island Expeditions? I like Island Expeditions. Island Expeditions I think is really good. Nice way to fill up your auction house. It's not that good on my realm. Prices are fucking dog shit. But on most realms, yeah. It's great. Can be done solo and in a group, so it's cool. Dungeon farming, though, is... Nah. Not a fan. Alright, dude's chores done. Sweet. The fact that they haven't commented on it may be a good thing. No confirmation that it was intended. True. And if you ask game masters, and we're not talking like the AI replies, but when you actually get a hold of an actual game master, they're clueless. They only tell you, like, well, there hasn't been any changes to open world loots. But the game masters, they read the same information we read, right? Blue posts and patch notes. They don't know. Maybe they don't want... True Ben's, appreciate the follow. Maybe they don't want people to stockpile shit and we'll fix it when a new expansion comes out. Yeah, but then it's super weird how Blizzard specifically said old professions will be needed for player housing in every expansion, requiring both old and new materials. So now you know what to do, or something like that, right? So they pretty much told you to go out and get ready, but they don't want you to get ready. When are you looting epics? It's the third warm-up lack? Yeah, it's on Fridays. That's pretty normal. Lexus. The next lack, however, that's when we shine. Like, I wanted Swifty to shine in this lack, because he had said that we were slacking on the previous farm since we didn't get the Skullflame Shield, and I thought, okay, let's invite Swifty so he can show us how it's done. But right now, he's not showing much. Anyone in here got an NA Goldfarm community in game? I'm trying to get back in the mix. We have a guild on NA. You know, we have this guild right here, Students Farmers on EU. We have the same guild on NA. Less people, of course. A 4-hour... Well, a 4th lack. Is it Christmas already? We're doing a subathon, Roshi. That's why we're doing another farm. Because every sub increases the stream by 5 minutes. Yeah. Wait, 5 minutes? 1 minute. 1 minute. Shit. 7 plays is weird for you? I'm just getting warmed up. Don't worry. Oh, shit! God damn. Sweatpants. My man. Appreciate the Twitch Prime. See, that's another minute, dude. Now it's 5. Okay, his was 5. Oh. So regular stream time then? Because I'm not getting any subs? Nah, we're doing more farms. Student is a child of June? Yeah, 10th of June. Boom. 10th of June is the best day. Statistically speaking, it is actually, yeah. I got the 16th of June. Oh, shit. Me at 6 a.m. watching Student. Bonjour. Hey, ¿cómo estás, Zabski? Hey, T-King. What up? Mi casa, su casa? Aha, salsa. Muy buen, muy buen. That's a Twitch Prime. Another minute added. What the fuck? Didn't I resub already? You did. Sometimes it bugs out and you have like a resub day and a announce day. It's very fucked up. But I still appreciate it, T-King. Thank you for the Prime, man. Going to Rhodos in 40 days. I think it's only Scandinavian saying Rhodos. It's just roads. Jobs. But nice. I've been there myself twice. What part are you going to? Like Falraki? Let's say our student order a beer in Spanish. I swear every Norwegian knows that shit. Una cerveza, por favor? Grande. The party area. Well, that's in town. Up north. How's the farm? Still alright? Nah, it's super bad. We're getting like 25% of what we used to get. However, the price has currently increased by 350%. And with the numbers we're pulling, I think it's going to keep on going up. Two days ago, we were like, let's travel and get fucked up. And yesterday, we booked it. Dude, like 2 days ago, you were complaining about how you had no money. And now you booked a vacation to Rhodes? God. My parents sponsored some? Fucking hell. God, I miss when I was young. Well, I mean, mom and dad still didn't give me shit, so that wouldn't have helped. Maybe your mom can adopt me. Huh. Today I spent 2,000 on Pokemon cards. Which had this talk in the past, T-King. Oh boy, oh boy. World Farm and Dragonflight is good if gold buff is permanent. Increase gold 100% from loot. Yeah, but they also at the same time reduce the amount of loot that you got. So you're getting less cloth, less greens, grays, like less everything. Still dog shit. 2 days ago, you were looking for a justification to scam your ex-girlfriend out of money, yeah. Well, that's the money he's using to travel with. It's a hobby, it's okay. Aha. Well, in that case, I saw a video about, I'm not sure if this is true, chat, but you know how people purchase Pokemon cards, right? They buy like packs of Pokemons, trying to get like a good card, like a rare card. But I saw a video about the stores and the websites selling them. They use this kind of fucking machine on the unopened pack of cards to tell if it's like one of those shiny cards. And they keep the packs with the shiny cards and they sell all the shit packs. Does anyone know if that's true? Because then people like T-King are getting giga fucked. $800 slab? What is an $800 slab? Like, what is that? I know about weighing packs, but not that. That's why you don't just buy a pack, always buy seal. But can't that be weighed with like one of those fucking giga weights, like giga weighing machines? Like there's gonna be a slight difference in weight on the hollow cards. I saw an 8-year-old in the local shop weighing each packet. I wouldn't be surprised. There's tools that can scan through concrete. Yeah. And these dudes in Twitch chat are like, well, I buy my pack sealed. They can't do shit. There's plastic around it. How are they going to scan it? I'm safe. It's a PSA rated card. Basically, an authentication of card quality. Higher the rating, more value. Had a PSA 10 gem from 1999. Fossil expansion. Ah. Yo, student, what are you farming here? This is like the OG farm for Primal Mana, the TBC material. But similar to most farms, it's been nerfed. You get way less than you used to, which has increased the price of it by a lot. And you can also get epics, world drop epics. To be honest, I resell a lot of the packs I buy. I open some, and most of them I sold before opening. I honestly thought that the Pokemon cards was just like a phase. I remember when everyone was talking about fucking Charizard this and Charizard that. Everyone was opening Pokemon cards, but you're telling me that's still a thing? But I don't get it. Like, are you guys buying like new Pokemon cards or like the OG packs that first came out? Like, who the fuck wants the new Pokemon cards that they're producing today? I remember people saying the same thing about WoW. I guess that's right. Pokemon cards are insanely expensive now. We buy both. Yeah, I mean, the old packs I can kind of understand. They're discontinued, right? They won't make them anymore. But like new packs, can't they just print like 1 trillion of them? Why is nobody in the lac farming anything expensive? Well, 5 of us are doing this farm. The other people are just not lucky. Well, what you're doing now, you buy to invest, then they will be discontinued in 3 to 5 years and prices will skyrocket. There are limited runs for all new expansions. Some expansions have longer runs than others. Oh. What is his name? The asshole that bought a Pokemon card for 100k? I have no clue. I know Post Malone bought a Magic the Gathering card for $1 million. That was fucking insane. The thing is, too, that there are rare cards that are really expensive. People will keep buying them. People love gambling. True. I think you meant Logan Paul. Oh, on the Pokemon card, the 100k one. Yeah, it's like CSGO container openings. That's why we need Blizzard to make TCG containers, right? Can you guys imagine? Digital. You guys have all opened up Hearthstone packs at some time, right? And Blizzard, they have to implement that to WoW. You just open up the in-game shop, you click the tab that says trading card game, and then you purchased like packs of TCG cards that you can open up digitally, right? A digital card pack. It's going to be fucking beautiful. Now, they obviously need to make new items. They shouldn't implement the old, like, Magic Rooster and Swift Spectral and all of that. They should make a brand new set of trading card games. I got a few items that I can't seem to select to sell on the auction house. Try repairing the items, drop thumbs. I'm like a 95% sure that that's your issue. They are broken. Or Warbound. Well, yeah. How much is the mon at the moment? 350 gold. Yes, thanks, dude. Anytime. It's very common. I remember when Blizzard did a patch or a pre-patch, I can't remember what it was, where they fucked with scaling of items, and like 90% of all items were broken. And I got like 200 questions daily. Student, why can't I post my auctions? Everyone had to repair all of their auctions before they could sell them. It wasn't a lot. They were at like 99% durability. It's wear damage from taking him out of the war bank or mailbox. Yeah, can't sell them. Been reposting them too many times. Okay, less than 10 minutes left, guys. And we still don't have an epic. Can I link something? That really depends on what you're about to link. What are you planning on linking? Swifty brings us unluck. Huh. Normally he sucks out of our, like, all of our luck and he uses it for himself, but he's not getting shit either. A card list prices of the Pokemon cards that came out today. So you can check the card prices. Yeah, sure, go ahead. So, let me get this right. These are brand new packs that came out today. They officially released today. And the most expensive one is Team Rocket's Mewtwo for 449, because these are priced or sorted by price. Okay, but let me ask you this question. I buy one of these packs, right? And I get Team Rocket's Moltres. According to this website, it's $166. How easy is it to sell it? Like, who the fuck buys that shit? How fast would I be able to sell it? And how easy is the process? Not that I'm gonna do it, fuck no, but just curious. Very easy, same day? Really? You need to download T7 for Pokemon cards to sell rights? Just DM Post Malone? Aha. I see. Well, I think this thing with Pokemon cards is interesting, man. But I also think that it's like the modern day, like gold rush, like in California. The people trying to strike it big and find gold, they were not the ones making money. It was the dudes selling the fucking pickaxes. So I think the money here lies in buying the packs and reselling them and not taking the gamble. And just making a guaranteed profit. And you can resell them like I do? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I think those people come out on top. Because the market value is has to be driven by the supply as well, right? Like the odds of getting it. If you open up 1,000 packs, how many of that $166 card will you get? So I don't think a lot of people, most people will lose money buying a pack and reselling the lucky cards that they draw. Finally got my horde out into my personal guild. That was a trip. Probably like 2 or 0. Is this in any ways after this lack? No. It's a Subathon, man. Like 2% for the best card? Hmm. Oh, there we go. Fucking hell, the first one. Wildfey picks up the Nether Drake helmet. Yeah, that was close. Less than 5 minutes left. We did get an epic, though. None for me. Feels bad. I'll buy 1 pack and let Vimy open it. Yeah. Guaranteed best card. How is the depleted item farm working now? Is it we haven't tried it yet, so I don't know. Like, common items in TBC seems to be fucked. And the crystals that gives you the majority of the depleted items are common items. So I would guess that it's fucked. Pokemon cards are pretty big in Norway. I know some stores that sell them. I see. Well, that's nothing for me. I wouldn't fuck with that. I'm the most unluckiest guy on the planet, dude. You have no clue. I wouldn't get anything. I still remember when I sold all my Pokemon cards at like we had this like a thrift store day at school, and I had a massive Pokemon collection. Like the only thing I spent my money on when I was a kid, whenever it was my birthday or Christmas or whatever, I wanted Pokemon cards. And then I remember I grew tired of Pokemon cards. Like, what the fuck am I going to do with these? And I took them to like the store thrift day, and I sold them all to another shit kid. And if I didn't do that, man, I would have had fucking billions. So I'm never going to touch anything Pokemon again. Hopefully that kid threw him in the trash. Where's this farm located, though? Never touched this zone. This is a Netherstorm TBC at Karenvar Village. I did the same, yeah. I think most people did. Feels bad. Oh shit, my inventory is full. What about Yu-Gi-Oh cards? No, I did Magic the Gathering and Pokemon, that's it. But I stopped with Magic the Gathering when I lost the first ever tournament that I went to, and I got scammed out of a really rare card that I didn't know was rare. I was very young. I don't remember how old I was, but I was extremely young. Your cards were shit anyways, I assume? Bend with broken edges and missing... No, I had this Pokemon, like a couple of these Pokemon books with like these plastic folder thingies that I put them into. Do you sell any transmog or do you find the market saturated? No, I sell lots of transmog. I was just talking about it at the beginning of the stream, how this week so far has been insane. Or earlier this week at least. Like on Monday, I sold for 700,000 gold of transmog on one of my realms, and I sold for 400,000 gold the same day, or like 350, 60-ish on this realm in one day. It's slowed down since then, by all means, but it was weird. Because like the next day was like 20,000 gold or some shit. Nah, that wasn't included mech builder bling. It was on this realm, but they sold for a shit price. But the 700k one was just crafted transmog and patch 10.17. I don't like it, Kiros. I had some big sales as well. See, it wasn't only me. Alright, boys, time is up. How many primals did you guys in the group get? Like, the number is so low compared to what we're used to. I got 54. With, on 350 gold each is 18.9. Like, almost 20k gold. But we're not 68, 56, 58, 66. Yeah, this price is not high enough, though. Like, why wouldn't these go up to 500 gold each? Seven and 3 modes. Alright, it's time to do the next farm, boys. Hold on. Let me see. I gotta change tune for that. Good times ahead for farmers with player housing. What do you think? Yeah, I think it's gonna be really good. Once we can start crafting the player housing items, farm the mats needed to craft them, farm patterns, plants. We'll make gold on the crafts themselves. You're going to create a stream neighborhood? Yeah, it's going to be like a red light district, net so. I don't watch Asmongold, but from what I can see on Twitter, my guy is losing it. What did he do now? Asmongold says that he would eat any animal, including cats and dogs, if they tasted good. It goes without saying, but this is, of course, applies to eating people as well. It's just farming attention. 1000%. I mean, there's a lot of things that tastes good that I don't eat now because I don't like the look of it. Right? So, there's no way. Even if eating another human being was delicious, I still wouldn't fucking do it. Give me a second to log in. I'm joining. Alright, you go do that. We're gonna do Island Expedition. While Vimy logs on, I'm just gonna go and grab myself another coffee. Hold on. Alright. Let's make billions. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Whisper me if you guys want to join in. And obviously if you're VIP, let me know. Sending out like invites. Anyone else fucked up for Father's Day yesterday? It's I don't think it was Father's Day in Norway. Strange how they do that on different dates around the world, but let me see. Vimy saying we got room for one more. Any VIPs? I'm on my way in. Cookie is VIP. So unless a silver or a gold wants to join, Cookie is in. With all the RNG you have accumulated, you should get stink rot. I agree. I think I deserve to pick up the stink rots. Yo, Cookie, no pressure, man. Just waiting on you. Yo, Jerry, you NA? Running with me, so? Jerry's NA. That's nice of him, Roshi. Nothing good so far, student. I slept until 12. It's been pretty rough for me, yeah. Pretty rough day with loots. Friday is not too hot outside of Colbert and Farming Islands. Isn't that perfect? It is. Yo, Cookie, was your computer made in Sweden? What's taking it so long? The what now? The haunted locket. This one. I mean, I haven't bought it, but you can use it. I'm guessing. You got 30,000 hours solo, but volatiles are kind of cheap. All right, there we go. Nice. Now we can begin, guys. Everyone ready up? And you guys know what's up. We're going to do a Mythic Island expedition and hopefully make billions of gold. Billions of gold. Let's see. Hope I will get the stink rot today. Invite for lack. Let me see. Foog. I'm winning this lack? Probably, since, like, value doesn't count for us doing island expedition, so I can't beat you. Like, it was literally impossible. Wild Mix, what's good, dude? How's it going, buddy? Okay, let me pop my speed consumables. I got speed set on, right? Yeah. I do middle. There's only big boxes this week. We did island expeditions on Wednesday. We old now? Speak for yourself, man. I'm still young. Do you know the average age of my Twitch chat? I'm stupidly young. Student, I found out I got 10,000 gold. Anyone in mind to time out? You mean channel points? I don't know. Just do it based on whoever likes Pepsi Max. I have 1 week left of being 46. See? Drop pumps is 46, man. I'm not even close to 46. There we go. Good job. And Vimy, he got the loot on the first island expedition we did. Of course he did, man. What about me? Did I get anything? Oh, I did. Shit, I can't complain too much. Vimy got this one, Frostwind Cowl, which is not that bad. I got the bracers, and they are kind of bad. Yeah, you don't even need to spend any points. I'm going to time out like, yeah, well deserved. 10 minutes. There we go. I used to have a guy from I think it was Australian, and he sent me a Snapchat of Pepsi Max every single day. Luckily, he stopped doing that, or I deleted him. I don't remember. What farm is this? We're doing Mythic Island expeditions for some fat transmog item. You can also save him to get some student feet pictures. He sells those. He does everything for money. I mean, yeah, fuck, who wouldn't, man? There's a lot of things that I wouldn't do for money, but if somebody wanted to buy a picture of my feet, like, fuck it, man, I don't give a shit. That's whatever. I feel like guys have nothing against that, while females are like, ew, that's disgusting. I'm not going to send pictures of my feet. The dude might masturbate to him. Well, like, I don't give a shit. Do whatever the fuck you want with the pictures of my feet. It's whatever. What about cock? That's a bit over the top, you know? I feel like that's a bit more private than a picture of my feet. Student works for Coca-Cola confirmed. GG. Come on to the next one. All of them dropped flawless. They're telling you to log in and out on a different realm and do it again. Hey, Kilchin. Appreciate the YouTube sub, man. Welcome in. I got a battle pet this time. I don't remember if that one has any value, any good value. Death Sting. What the fuck? 2.5k market value, 178 gold on Arch and Dawn. We're gonna leave that one in the pet journal, man. Fuck it. We're gonna buy a container as soon as we can. But technically, it's just as normal body part as feet. It's just a subjective matter how private you think it is. That's a good point. Well, it's not a good point. It's a point. Well, not happening. Kilcha now on Twitch as well. Appreciate it, dude. No more coffee left. Fuck me with a 5-second stun. Oh, Snipe 2 Blade of Northern Kings for 6,000 gold each. Holy shit. Snipe Master 2,000. Fuck me, there's almost no more mobs left. Unlucky with the spawns on this island. Oh, come on. Finish it. Good job. Yeah, Vimy got loot again. Vimy got fucking loot again, dude. And this is the reason why he has more than 1 billion gold. Let me see. He got Firekin gloves. Those are obviously very good. I didn't get shit. Could you accept my tune into your guild? Yeah. Will do. Will do. Let me see. Guild, applications. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. You got a bunch of battered junk boxes. Nah. Mm-mm. He's got Blade. Northern King's Blade. Nice. I just got an item worth 300,000 gold from an expedition. Ludoprazor has not recognized it as a good item. Ludoprazor doesn't recognize island expedition loot because it doesn't go through the loot window, so it can't detect them. What kind of item did you get, since you're saying it's 300k? I'm out for work. Good luck, broskies. Have a good one, Wild Mix. Cool to see you, dude. Oh, Stinkrot Smasher, you're fucking with me. Did you get the stink? No, you didn't. I did. Is it bad? Not falling for it, man. I got a battle pet. Not quite a Stinkrot Smasher. If it's not in the lack, it's fake news. Yeah, but what do you do about island expedition items, though? That can't be in the lack. Vimy this time got the Octopode, the battle pet. It sucks. I generally don't know, because I haven't done these items before. Okay, on the chance that you aren't fucking with me, the Stinkrot Smasher is the best item you could possibly get out of these. Do you do these expeditions solo as well, or only in a group? No, you can do them solo. They're pretty good solo, too. But if you're going to do them solo on Mythic difficulty, as you should, you got to talk to the NPC behind the table to queue up, instead of clicking the table itself. So I got lucky. You couldn't have had more luck, man. As that is the best. So being more lucky is impossible, unless you get 2 of that item in one run. Oh, it's missed. Oh, shit. So, the item that he got, the Stinkrot Smasher, can only drop, or has a chance of dropping, when this event happens on an island. You see there's like a mist on the map and you have these Viking ships coming in. And that is the only time you have a very small chance at getting the Stinkrot Smasher. Holy fuck, I got scared. Vimy got triple items. One was blue, and I thought he got the Stinkrot Smasher. Oh. Yeah. Didn't get shit. Vimy got Laughing Stonekin, Needleback Pup. I got a shitty quest item and a bag. Tell that dude I'll buy the Stinkrot for 40,000 gold. Yeah, he plays NA. There's 2 people on the YouTube stream that's playing NA and doing it. Ha! I got it. What did you got? Oh, you got... Yeah, this one is another good one. Sells fast. Would you be happy if Vimy gets Stinkrot? Yeah, me and Vimy are very good friends. And if Vimy gets good loot, it makes me super happy and warm on the inside. As I wish nothing but the best for my good friend Vimy. So would I get jealous? No. Absolutely not. Tell the dude on Twitch the lowest I can go is 200,000 gold if he's NA. It's worth more than 200,000 gold, but he is not NA, no. Why is this rare elite not spawning? What's going on? These guys are spawning. Hey student, hope you had a great stream so far. I have a lyric mode, a Russ off. What's up, buddy? Cool if you drop by, dude. Is there a lockout for expeditions like there are with dungeons? No. Do you have all the island expedition mounts by now? Yeah. I farmed a lot of gold in island expeditions. So, luckily I got them all. Snuggle! Appreciate the follow, man. I'm close to being able to buy an epic box for loot. I'm gonna open that as soon as I have enough. I didn't quite get that, Rikke. Can you try again? What is the best class for mop gold farming in your opinion? I got a druid, priest, and a pally in 80. Pally did well in BC and Wrath of Lich King. What about mop? Time to switch? No, pallies are still good. Pallies and Death Knights are really good at doing massive pulls. You know, like dungeon farming, like big open world packs for cloth, etc. Druids are obviously kings as well. The priest, there's very little that the priest can do compared to a druid, right? Druid's got better AoE, better pulling power, better mobility. But like sticking with those classes and you're gonna do great, dude. Like invite? Let me see. Roshi invited you now. Any specific item from this farm? Lots of items. The loot table of this is massive of interesting items. Good job. Vimy didn't get loot, neither did I. Aren't you saving the balloons for a video opening? Not this time. I don't know why. But I've been buying the box as soon as I can. So, yeah, I'm not saving them this time. Yeah, I would have done that. Worse off. Let me get Coca-Cola. If I'm lucky, I can buy a box after this island. Boom. Hey, Cloak, it was good, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Good job. Fuck, that was bad. I only got one bag as well, so I'm not going to be able to buy the epic box. Feels bad, man. Right? Oh, never mind. That was a good amount. Let me see. I'm getting a rotting mire. Let's go. Oh, boys. Now I'm going to get massive loot. Let's open it. 1, 2, bam! Fucking shitty sour rock set. God damn. Yeah, that was not a big box. Fuck me. Yeah, let's not buy that box again. We're going to try the other box next. Doing great. What about you, my son? I'm doing good. I got candy, Coca-Cola, and gold making. I got everything I need. Besides loot, apparently. Yeah, Gerundle is good. I agree. But there is the rotting mire. Is not the one with the what is it? A bow? There's like a blue weapon that you can get. That's pretty good. I think so, at least. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, who's running to the right? There's like a million mobs here that hasn't been killed. One of you guys are slacking. There we go. How's the island farming so far? Any good drops? Only the boys on NA are getting good loot. And Cookie in my group. Me, a couple of items, but none of them very good. Yeah, Cookie. Cookie got that in my group. Are you using the speed set this time? I am. We got missed again. Pray? Nah, you're not gonna get shit. Is this the last lack? That's a Vimy who decides. Time for Nax Gamba? Are you gonna do Nax Gamba? How many lamented? I'm an island boy. Love me some islands. Justin was good, dude. $20? Oh, rookie numbers title. You're getting washed up, man. Old title would open up 200. There we go. Still no loot for me. Did you do any Mythic Plus or raids in WoW, or is it only gold farming? I mean, last time I did Mythic Plus was Season 1 Dragonflight. Back in the days, though, like Classic, WoW, TBC, and Wrath of the Lich King, I used to be in a raiding guild and a raid. But besides from that, only gold. Or a stadium, my man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. And thank you so much for the 63 months, man. Much appreciated, dude. Nice. I'm falling asleep in Axe, and I think I got 20 to 30 characters left still. Yeah, it's really good gold, but like you were saying, it's boring as fuck. Can't be arsed to do it. I just run 5 knocks a week. Got a lamented helm last week. Nice. Always lucky, man. What do you do with this much gold, to be honest? I don't do jack shit. I don't need more gold. I got plenty of gold. I just think it's fun to farm it. GG, boys. Still no loot. You got the Swift Sulian Tiger? I do. I do. Let's go again. Is the adrenaline of getting good items and sell them? Yeah. It is. It's like the excitement that you get when you pick up a good item is great. Also, the excitement you get when you open up your mailbox and you see that item sell for a big amount of gold. Got an Ultima Super Rare. Which one? I'm still waiting for Blizzard to make a system where you can loan out gold to people. Fuck me, that would be good. Alright, let's see. Vimy bought the Gerundle as well, and he got Frosthoof gloves and Fallen Root. Okay, those shoulders are not that bad. But, well, not the best box. How much gold do you have? A couple 100 mil? Oh, Kung Fu, I've never tried to sell them. I have no clue what time to expect. Oh, the Paladins of Lost Age? Yeah, those are big, dude. Those are fucking massive. I've only seen those drop one time in a lack. And we have like tens of thousands of hours in the Ultima lack across everyone that has joined Ultima during a lack. Those are big boy shoulders, man. Oh, Joshua! That is a brand new YouTube sub. Welcome in. Fuck me. Not in a lack. Valid point. And boom. Sign up again. I need to get enough coins to buy another box. What does a YouTube sub cost? Well, a sub doesn't cost anything. You're talking about like a membership. We haven't gotten any memberships. That sound is just like a regular YouTube sub. But a membership? I don't know. I think it's less than a sub on Twitch. One lamented from 20? Caro BOP epics are giving me heart attacks. Fucking hell, there's a bunch of the stealthy mobs. That's bad for business. Oh, I started my tattoo, by the way. First session was 8 hours. Nice. Your first ever tattoo? How did it go? I got 0 lamented from 240 yesterday. Not 240 items, but like the 240 currency, I'm guessing. Okay, this island was just bad. Almost no mobs. I run Nax 4 times a week and I get about 2 per week. This is some good RNG. Yeah, first tattoo went very good. When you started shading in the middle of the arm, I felt a little bit, but else it was all fine. The armpit. Yeah, it does. Hey, Rutal, you should always do Mythic. Like, if you're gonna solo this, don't click the table because you can't sign up. Talk to the NPC behind the table, and you can ask him for a private tour on Mythic. That way, you can sign up to Mythic Islands solo or together with a friend. You don't need to be 3 people. 1 from 20 is unlucky when I have increased RNG from the gold guide. That is very true. Good point. Three items so far. Yeah, but you got the Blade of the Northern Kings, so you can't complain. I'm at 5 items, but they all suck. Didn't cash in my RNG from the gold guide yet. I'm saving mine. Smart move. You're waiting until they implement, like, BOE mounts and epics in the new expansion. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, get down, get down, get down. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Bad news, I can't join Karasan because my character is freshly boosted on Kata. Oh, you can, but you gotta wait. What is it, like 24 or 48 hours or some shit? Vimy got loot. Lucky cunt got loot again. Goddamn, let's see what he got. Let me just sign up. Time is money. He got Tombkeeper go. Okay, those are bad. We will allow him to get those. Shit, look, yeah. It said 72 online, but that was locked 48. Really? Fuck, that's long. I don't even think it makes sense to dungeon lock boosts on Mob Classic. Because everyone is going to be boosting tunes now to prepare for Panda. And why the fuck wouldn't they be able to go in instances? Like right off the bat. Yeah, might as well work on that. While you wait, classroom. Yo, Cookie, you gotta look on the mini-map, man. You just went past a bunch of rare elites. Boats Inc. Is there any way to take gold we make on MOP and move it to retail? No, that's now illegal. You can, however, use your MOP gold to get game time, though, by buying WoW tokens. So when MOP Classic releases, it's going to be the easiest way to get game time on WoW. Easier than retail. So most people in my community, when like Kata Classic released and now when MOP Classic released, they play MOP Classic for a couple of weeks just to get like a couple of years of game time. And then boom, back to retail. Aren't the price the same? No. No, 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 no. Like when Kata came out, you could get a WoW token for like 10,000 gold on Kata Classic, and you would make like 12, 15,000 gold. Now we're doing baby crocs. It was wild. You got a month of game time per hour. Yeah, they have increased drastically now, the Kata tokens. You also don't get the same gold per hour as you did early on. But Panda's gonna be, hopefully, relatively similar, though. Where you only need to do, like, few hours, like 3 hours of farming for a WoW token. Most likely. I personally don't really care that much about that, though. I just think it's fun to do gold farms when they're current content. And there's obviously also farms in Mist of Pandaria Classic that we don't do on retail WoW. Merton was good, dude. You working? That's a change. I'm working too. So am I. Yeah, the economy is getting. I agree with Janity. The economy is starting to go back up again on Kata. It was pretty poorly for a while. Kata was so dead. But luckily now with a release date on Panda Classic, people are starting to prep. GG. Fuck, no loot again. Can I buy a new epic bag? Fuck no. Not yet. Maybe after this one. Yeah, it's gonna be big, Janty. You bought a box? Nice. Link to loot, dude. 2 plundered Blade of Northern Kings? No. Did you? You're fucking with me. And Bloodwick. There's no way you had that good of a box. Cap? Big cap. Do you think the old pots from Panda that made you loot chests like the Kata ones would be mandatory for farms? Yeah, Potion of Luck is stupidly good. Everyone is going to be farming with Potion of Luck. Who's that? Motley! Motley Mott. My man. Dude. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, buddy. Welcome back in. How's your day going, dude? Plus 5 minutes to the stream? True. GG. I did get some loot this time, and I think I can buy a box. I'm doing okay, just leveling up in Classic Cat. I won't have time. Aha, nice. Fuck, still not enough. God damn, I need one more island. And the 2 items I got are dog shit. We're going to delete those. I got an epic so bad that it didn't even appear on the lack list. That's bad because, like, if it was an 8,000 gold item, it would have shown. I got 32 out of a small bag. That's lucky shit. Oh, it's a top anyways. It's a what? Did you mean this one? Chest Guard of Exile? I thought you got another one. I haven't touched WoW since like January. Maybe I've quit this time. Nah, you'll be back, dude. Player housing, midnight expansion. Yeah. One does not simply quit. Good job, guys. Fuck, I got loot again. Nice. And I can now buy a box. Please let it be a good one. Let me just sign up. Buy a box. This time I'm gonna be buying the Trundle box. I just saw it into the Mop beta. Wasn't Mop the expansion where Goldfarm became big? Yeah, pretty big. It's a good expansion for gold making. Fuck me, that's a bad gun. Okay, boys. Let's open up this next bag, and hopefully this is going to be better than the last one. Come on! Bloodwake belt is okay. Bloodwake bracers isn't good. Fallen Runelord, those are not too bad. Bloodwake shoulders are not that. It was way better. It was way better. 3 Bloodwake items and 1 Fallen Runelord. Yeah, that was more like it. That was way better. What is the hype behind player housing? It's giving Garrison 2.0 vibes. Is it? No, I think it's going to be much better than that. And I was very skeptical about it, player housing. But I think they're doing a lot of things right with player housing. I like the fact that you can craft items and it requires materials from older expansion. You can craft items from older expansions. The patterns and plants are obtained in the older expansions as well. They're going to be expansion themed. Well, they're obviously focusing on it being evergreen content, so I can see them adding like every patch and expansion. They're going to keep on adding new decor items and do changes to player housing. So stuff like we've seen where they have reintroduced new items to older expansions like Naxxramas and Skolo and Dire Mole and all of that. I see similar things being done with player housing as well. So I think it's like from a gold making perspective, I think it's going to be pretty cool. What should I spend my baboons on? Baboons? The doubloons? It's really realm dependent, actually. Like, the one box is not the best box. It can vary from realm to realm. It depends on how much competition you have on those markets and what the prices are like. They already confirmed that you won't have a lot of functionalities like Garrison had. So you won't be able to sit there 24/7. until they implement crafting stations that you can buy for your player housing through the in-game shop. So you can find the Black Anvil, the Nax Rama's Anvil, and all the other stuff inside your player housing. You can just chill. What Blizzard should do is that they should definitely team up with me. And everyone that purchases the 0 to 10 million gold guide will get an NPC in their like player housing that works as an auction house. Right? Would fucking sell thousands of copies. Holy fuck. Yo, DD, you work for Blizzard, man. Let him know that that is the best idea ever. That would be a game changer. It would. Would be cheaper than buying an auction house mount as well. Runecloth at 18 gold. The market is going crazy. I have millions of gold in Runecloth. I've sold some. Sure will do, my man. One stream per month. That one will be consistent. Yeah, always going to be on time. Boom, 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 boom. Boom! No loot. Shit. Look at the low amounts of coins I got. Wow, indeed, Runecloth 18, my 25 gold Runecloth was very conservative, I see. It's an issue. It's an issue. And then you have all the people on the YouTube videos when we talk about the bug being like, yo, student, I like this. I think it's a great change. Yeah, they think it's fucking great until they have to pay 50 gold each Runecloth they have to buy. Hey bro, what farm are we doing here? What's up, dude? Right now we're farming island expeditions for transmog. Trying to strike it big. I've done okay. I got saved by that last box that I bought. But I don't think Vimy is doing better than me, but Cookie is. Why is Runecloth so expensive now? Still got like 40k in my bank? Because you can't get it like in open world farms, Vimy, with the world drop bug. So you can only get it through like efficiently through dungeons, and it's kind of limited how much Runecloth you can get an hour. I got an LBRS video on it coming, because that's going to be a very popular farm for a lot of people. Wait, 2 guild bags with ink? Come on, finish the island. Triple backs, but super low amount of coins in them. Yeah, the game definitely doesn't like me. How much time? 8 minutes left? Severite ore is back to 5 gold and it was 2 gold. Yeah, materials in general, a lot of them. The only materials that hasn't drastically gone up in value are the materials that still works, because everyone is doing those, like volatiles. That video will fuck the price of Shield and Arcanite Champion. Yeah, it will. Damn right. It would be nice if inks can be used to craft dyes to recolor shit or something like that. Yeah, I've talked about that in the past. How I think it would be cool if you could color a gear. I'm not sure if that makes sense, but let's say that you're crafting an item with blacksmithing, right? A plate chest, and you could, when you're crafting it, you could add a dye to it, so you could give it a blue touch, red touch, green touch, whatever the fuck, and it would give it a different item ID. Like, imagine how next level crafted transmog would be. It would be fucking insane. All of a sudden, you'll be able to craft like 7 different items of the same item. That would be badass. And all the cool combinations that people could make, all the cool transmog sets people could make, it would be massive. Boom, boom, boom. The collector's nightmare? Yeah, that would be bad for them. It would be expensive because they wanted to dye it. From 3 to 10k items to cancel scan, no thank you. Okay, so let's scrap that idea. And let's just go with, you can only dye an item after you make it BOP, right, by dyeing it. So you have the same items to craft, but people would have to buy multiple of the item and dye it themselves. Okay, Vimy bought a box and he got... Oh, that has to be literally the worst box. Vimy got double this one, less than 50 gold item, and double quest item. From an epic box. We need more transmog collection achievements with amounts as rewards behind. We need more profession achievements. That's also something on my wish list. More specific profession achievements. Like, why the fuck don't we have an achievement that requires you to craft 50 different swords, and the reward will be a badass weapon or sword transmog, or a title, like Sword Master Student, right? And then the same thing with Axe. And if you complete all of those, you craft 50 of each weapon type, you will get a different appearance together with a title. Or something like that. Because I think the concept of the profession achievements are awesome. And I like the ones that are already in the game. But, they should build on that. You already are the Sword Master Student. Your sister refers to it as the club. Drop thumbs. Friday, Dockster was good, dude. Good job. Fuck, I got a lot of items in that one, but I think they were only shit. God damn. Rotting Ghoul. Quest item. Couple of coins. Yeah, but like, Onaya, I streamed until you woke up, so that's something, right? Rotting Ghoul, I got 3 of them. They're not that good. But the cap on the journal is 3 pets. So maybe I actually got to start selling them now. I should move them to a different realm. They're half the reach and sales average in Origin Dawn. Fuck me, this realm is dog shit. It's a subathon, I was told, Onaya, but no one is subscribing. Yeah, it had the possibility of being a 24-hour stream. It's out of my hands. Nothing I can do. Boom, boom. Bum, ba, da, ba, bum. Bum, bum. Mm-hmm. This was a good island. Holy shit. Nice density. Good job. Maybe it counts YouTube subs as well. 1 minute feels too generous. I know. What did I get now? Mist Stalker Hood. That's not too bad. Fuck, I don't have enough bags to buy another container. GG, boys. But we got some loot. I mean, this could have been way worse. I think that went all right. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Anyways, no, I don't think so. Since epics are confirmed to still be dropping, man, maybe do we do Golden Main or do we do Blackrock Bulwark? What do you say? Now I'm on my way to Golden Main, but like we can switch. Well, it's been a minute since I got the... But yes, I haven't had it in ages. Bulwark with timer? Oh, it is Bulwark. Let me change tune. Yeah, I haven't received a Blackrock Bulwark. I can't even remember last time I had it. It's that bad. I don't think I've had one in War Within. Fuck me. Snipes are great today. Got Varric for 125 and another Northern King for 5k. Shit. Maybe you bought him off Cookie. What is the max level for Heart of Azeroth? Oh shit, does it have a cap? It doesn't matter. Like, you just do the Nastiatar introduction quest line and it's like a catch-up mechanic, making it level 50. And that's plenty for a speed set. Alright, if you guys want to join Blackrock Bulwark 20-minute timer, give me a whisper. And let me know if you're a VIP so I can get you in. I think my priest/main has hers at 96. It's 7:30 a.m. over here. Good morning. Shame that I missed 4.5 hours stream. I hope your farms have been productive this evening. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, I mean, last farm that we just did was probably the best one I've done so far. Been quite unlucky. God damn, I know. I know. Let me see. Who's in? Vimy is VIP. He's in. Lexus is a pleb, but he's in. We need 2 more people. Cookie is VIP. He's in. Let me see. I'm always at this spot. Then we need somebody on X. Somebody on Moon. I mean Blue. Moon. And somebody down in the basement. We need 1 more. I'm basement. I bet you are. You love it down there, don't you? You can slack. Oh, we gotta go. Need one more for Black Rock Bulwark Farm. Let me see. Who's in? Ghost Leopard is in. What are you farming here? We're farming epic BOEs. Where like the best item you can get will be the Black Rock Bulwark. This bad boy. A Sheila belt is also pretty good, but this is like the holy grail. 500,000 gold for this bad boy. This is the best location to farm it at. Very nice. They got a Duskbringer last night. No clue when it will sell. 60k away from paying my WoW token for the month with 7 days left. Oh shit, Duskbringer is a very good item. Yeah, I've sold a bunch of them. They usually take a while to sell, but it's big gold, dude. There's a clown here stealing mobs. There is? Oh, who the fuck is this guy? Yo! Lerneri! What the fuck are you doing, dude? Alright, sending lock invites. We're just waiting on, wait, Ghost Leopard, but he arrived. Nah, it's whatever, Cookie. It's not gonna be an issue. Title is sniping into a chat. Okay. Everyone is at the location. Pop your speed consumables and let's go. Oh, you're still live? Wait, are you surprised? This is the most consistent WoW streamer on the planet. Alright, Reddit checks going out. We kill for 20 minutes and then we loot, since we only care about epics. You guys know the drill. Let's go. I bought some that must not be named. See, now you're finally learning. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, so you're gonna give me the Moonfire target macro, please? Do I have my macro video attached? Yeah, there you go. You should watch that. Wait, yeah, that is the video. Because there's two different Moonfire macros with two different uses, and that video explains what they do and when you should use the different ones. But there's mainly just two macros that you switch between. I was gonna do a prediction. Let me see. Start prediction. Who will get the first epic? Is it gonna be Student, Vimy, Cookie, Lexus, or Ghost Leopard? Or will nobody get an epic? Give you guys 2 minutes to vote. Oh my god, I just did the math. I had a tough time sleeping last night since about 3:30, so about 4 hours ago. I think my brain is connected to Wi-Fi. I knew that student was live. It was a sign for you to wake the fuck up and jump on the computer. I'm flying to Iron Dogs to farm the Bulwark solo. Worst part is, you're probably gonna get it solo. Sorry, student, I forgot you were in my realm. Have a good. Oh, that was you. So good. Why half the group is looting already? No, nobody in my group is looting. Hey, Detro. Good Friday, buddy. Yeah, but hear me out. Comfort of bed. But like the presence that you bring to the Twitch chat is more important, don't you think so? The wait, these guys are not doing the same farm as us. They're not in our group. These guys are doing random shit. Yeah, you can join the farming challenge and do whatever farm you want to do. We just do the challenges because it's fun to see what other people are getting. I mean, I try to stay humble, and you're doing it quite well. Keyword try. Yeah, I have to undergo a small surgery to remove a tumor on my pituitary gland behind my eyes, but it won't be that big of a surgery. I think, what the fuck? Yo, best of luck on that, dude. I have no clue what you just said, but I understood tumor and surgery. Yeah, I think I invited you, Versatile. Yeah, I did. Nice. Is the gland that regulates hormones and it sits below my brain and behind the eyes. My sister had something similar where they had to do the surgery. They went through her nose. She had like a tumor on somewhere close to her brain, and they did the surgery through the nose. That was also one that regulates hormones. Yeah, that's it. Oh shit. The whole reason I was asking earlier about the Heart of Astro because I kept leveling mine up after 50. Yeah, yeah, it goes way higher than that, but it doesn't affect anything though for you. Sunfire, look at the spawns, man. Not a single. Okay, minus that pack right there. But the patrol is the only pack. I'm so fast, Cookie. But you know, I'm a people pleaser. So I'm gonna shadow meld and I'm gonna do it. Because if that makes you happy, man, nothing is better. Ba-ba-bum. Mine's like 85 and I only had it a month. That made me happy. Nice. Look at how the Sunfire is not splashing over to anyone. It will on these two guys. But that was killed by Ghost Leopard anyways. But on that guy, it worked. Shadow Mill Pog. Shadow Mill, best racial ability in the game. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Hey, what up, Gold Making Champion? And of course, student. Feels bad. Night Gamer, how's it going, dude? Boom, boom. Why are you bad, mate? That's a fucking great question. I've asked myself that question many times over. And nobody seems to know. Might be a genetic thing, dude. It might be genetics. I don't know. I have no clue. When does the mobs despawn? The thing is, when you're farming mobs, or you're doing a gold farm where you only care about blue items or epic items, you don't have to loot more than twice an hour, because blue items and epic items will stay on the corpse for half an hour, while gray and green items will despawn after like 3.5 minutes-ish. Burgess and Sick, what's up, boys? Have you tried picking up the shield? Not yet. But that was my intention for this farm. We'll see. Ba-da-ba-bum. Side, how's it going, dude? I'm good, buddy. I'm good. Thanks for asking. And you? But Pagan gets greens worth a lot, though. These are all fake value. Oh, they're really bad. We need a shield to sherry up. I'm doing good. I'm in a good mood. With or without the shield. How much gold do you gain from this per hour? Well, it's like no gold or 500,000 gold. It depends. If you get the shield, that's 500,000 gold easily. So if you have to farm for 10 hours before you get the shield, you're still averaging over 50,000 gold an hour. A few are worth 40k in my realm, but like most of them are posted for 40,000 gold. But it doesn't mean that they are they will sell though, because look at them. Every single item has like 4 or 5 shared appearances. The only exception is the Soulkeeper wand, which will actually sell within a reasonable time. It's hard to catch these early streams. It's 6:44 a.m. Yeah, I talked to get the guys on the stream, and they told me that I needed to stream early today. Yo, students, first time catching a stream. I actually was gonna go to bed. I've been enjoying watching your videos to sleep to recently. Was just about to. Love the gold farming series of every soul. My man! Another one! Legend! Dude, glad you can make it to the stream. It's funny how that works, because I think gold farming by zone is like the most commented video where people say, student, I really love that series or those videos, right? But they still do really badly on YouTube. It doesn't hit the algorithm, I guess, but people still seem to like him. I still say he forgot today wasn't Saturday. I mean, I might have to stream early tomorrow as well. It's the Champions League final tomorrow. Big no 500k items. I prefer loot from 100 runs. Glad you like him, Ozzy. No, you don't. What items are you hoping for in this farm? There's a shield called the Black Rock Bulwark. It's an epic BOE. It's worth like 500,000 gold. But there's a couple of other epics as well that's decent, but that's like the Holy Grail. Fell Foxling, good to see you. How you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Is life doing good? How I found you originally was a 0 to 10 million gold challenge and the black market auction house. Wow. Black market auction house, those were good times. I like that series as well because I parked tunes in many zones camping elites, and this way I found out some additional things to check out in those zones. So thank you, that's awesome. Yeah, I got plenty more of those to come. When I first started the gold farming by zone series, I only did a couple of videos, and then I think like some sort of like an expansion to the game or like a classic version of the game, something came out that caused me to stop the or pause the series, but now it's back at least until Mop Classic comes out, and then I might have to. I'm gonna pick it back up after though. Gotta get through all the zones eventually, and that's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a long while. I'm okay. I've been busy. Loving the guide, by the way. Appreciate that. Glad you've been doing good. Okay, we're looting in 6 minutes, boys, and that's when we're making billions. We're talking billions would it be. By the way, I've been watching how the world spawns / hyper spawns have been nerfed. Interesting to see you're doing one. Are they still good? No, they still suck, but the nerf doesn't affect epic items, right? So when you're doing this farm, if we looted now, we wouldn't get any greed items or gray items, but epic items, they still drop as they normally would. Broken world drop greens, I think, is what forced you to revisit the zone drops. Perhaps. I don't remember when I decided to restart the series. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 5 minutes, boys. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Is there a hyper spawn for Varric Guillotine now? Yeah. They do actually hyper spawn. It's a really good farm to do with 10 people. But like you can have infinite spawns doing it solo as well, but it's not even as close to as good as doing it. If you have 10 people, you can camp people at every spawn location and get them to properly hyper spawn. But it's a very big area, so it's tough to do. Even with 5 people, you need to rotate the people a lot. Too much ground to cover with a 5-man. Interesting subscribed. Appreciate that, Aussie. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice, Cookie. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, less than 4 minutes left, boys. Timing seems appropriate. I do agree, yeah. Better get some epics. Well, not some epics. I gotta stop saying that because I need the specifically good epics. It is time to finally get a Blackrock Bulwark. Boom, boom. Waiting on my PC to get here. I'll be playing WoW. Never played. And advice on a good class to start with. Yo, Ghost, it depends. As it, like hunters, like playing a hunter is a very good class to begin WoW with. But it depends on what you want to do in the game and what like play style you enjoy. So it's very hard to recommend a class to someone that's brand new to the game. The class that we all play are druids because they are the best class to use to farm gold with. Have you ever gotten the shield? Because I haven't so far. Oh yeah, like since WoD came out, I've probably had the shield like 20, 25 times. In total, yes. But I haven't had one in many months now. We haven't farmed this location that many times either, but it's I've been unlucky. Oh shit, Ghost! That's a brand new YouTube sub. Thank you for that, dude. Scared the shit out of me. Druid seems like the class I might go with. Love everything I've seen about them, and I love how versatile they look. Yeah, because you can play every role in the game. You want to heal. You can play a healer. You can tank. You can play melee DPS. You can play a caster as well. So it's a very versatile class. I think the last one you got was an Iron Dogs. Could be. I don't remember. I have no clue. But I remember I did loot from 100 runs, and I got both Blackrock Bulwark and a Sheila. Not the last time I did 100 runs, but I think it was the time before. So that might have been the last one that I got. Yeah. We're looting in 20 seconds, guys. Let's see. Oh boy, oh boy. Nobody's going to get an epic, right? Everyone is so excited to loot, and then we're not going to get shit. 20 minutes and nothing to show for it. Calling it right now. And loot! Come on. Please. Oh my Salim. Appreciate the YouTube sub, man. Thank you. Oh, that's an epic. Vimy picks up the first epic in the group, which means that the people that voted on Vimy, they win. He got a horrible epic though, a fucking ring, but still wins the prediction. Of course he does, yeah, I know. This is my last loot down in the basement. Nothing, dude. God damn. Shit epic. Yeah. Let me see. Vimy. Everyone that voted Vimy just won the prediction. Get back to killing, guys. We've got plenty of time to get epics. Oh, Naya was the only one voted Vimy. But we're going to do another prediction. Who will get, not the first epic anymore, but who's going to get the next epic? Vote now. You guys got to hurry up and vote, though. I don't think I forgot to change the time on the votes, I believe. So you don't have that much time to vote. Celine's Orbit, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. You missed the house in the top? No. Get good, please. I'm going to try bling. And of course, the correct answer is Vimy again. Probably. More kills, let's go. 2 million gold market value on that ring, Vimy. You planning on selling it on Raven Crest? Boom, boom, boom. I still have the most points voted on me. Vimy has the least amount of points, actually. Huh. Oh, that is interesting. He already destroyed it. Now, Vimy was told by DD that Blizzard is, in fact, planning on adding rings and necklaces as transmog, so he's keeping them all. I would have bet on Vimy, but of course in Denmark it's considered gambling. Yeah, it's so stupid. Like invite, Swifty. Sent one now. Yeah, Danish people can't vote with points. It's stupid. Like, Danish people at some point couldn't RAF a friend either in the game because there's some strange Danish law that prevents you from spending money on a video game to get an advantage in the game. Yeah, but they can go in an online casino and gamble their money in Denmark. That's no problem. They can't have friends. Well, they can have friends. They can't just refer a friend in WoW. Well, they couldn't. The old RAF system couldn't do that in Denmark. They were talking about making people show ID when they go to a bingo because it was considered gambling. I guess they can still buy CSGO boxes. Gamble their money that way. Hey, Beavis, what's good, dude? Good morning to you, buddy. Let me see. Somebody signed up to the guild. Free foot. Bingo is literally gambling. Who said that? Oh, Epic Penguin said that. I don't think that he tried to argue against bingo being gambling. Just that the idea of requiring to show ID before playing bingo is kind of stupid. Moon Jugger. Appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome in. Fuck me, it's mother's birthday. You forgot about your mom's birthday? Gotta go? God, she's gonna be so sad, man. Tell her I said hi. Hey, Seuss, what's good? Sup, Gold Goblins? Hicksis, how's it going, dude? You need to show ID for gambling legal in 99% of the world. I agree. I mean, I played bingo one time. Like, probably 15 years ago. I didn't have to show any ID, though, when I did. Maybe that's changed now. We have to show ID to buy lottery tickets? Yeah. Same in Norway. You probably have to do it when playing bingo as well. If there's money involved, obviously. Boom, 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 Giving Scarlet Monastery a go to see what drops. Wait, you gave up on Iron Dogs? Old mate Joe, welcome in. I had to show ID when I was in England a couple of years ago. Gave him my driver's license and had to look twice just in case. Yeah, it's funny when you give ID in the US because they have no fucking clue what they're looking at. Like you just give them like your bank card, which typically has a photograph of you and everything. In Norway, that's fine, but you try giving your bank card to some clown in the US as ID, they're just gonna look at it and be like, "Yeah, sure, yeah, go ahead." They have no fucking clue. Can someone cover my side? I have to open up the door. I don't know where you're at. Oh, down here? Yeah, the other guys have to do that. You have a photo on your bank cards? You used to. Not now. What expansion is this? This is in WoD. Silk Cloth is 1.5 gold in my realms. Do you think Student is worth to solo SM? It's not worth to solo SM for the Silk Cloth. That's not going to make you filthy rich at 1.5 gold each. But Silk Cloth, similar to Rune Cloth, has gone up in value because it's tougher to get. And like pretty much every single cloth will go up in value. Old cloths have to some degree gone up in value, but they're only going to keep on going up due to how low the supply is now. Norway is ending pictures on bank cards. Need a national ID card in the future. Yeah. Like my last bank card came without a photo on it. What, the one before that as well. Norway is very strict with gambling now. It's very good. It is. It is very good. It's not a good thing, man. Gambling is oh no bueno. Bro, is it true that professions at the start of the expansion make 50,000 gold an hour? No, that's a lie. They make way more than that. Like in the War Within, with skinning, herbalism, and mining, they all made over 100,000 gold an hour. What the fuck? That is $1,000 per hour. What? No. What do you mean? Yeah, 400k an hour crafting is nothing out of the ordinary. Like with crafting early on, that's definitely doable. Yo, Stu, how are you, mate? I am good, buddy. No complaints on my end. Thank you for asking. What about you? Just trying to get some epics, dude. Never lucky so far. But every dog has its day, right? So maybe. The auction house dying? Yeah, you kind of forget how bad the auction house is at the beginning of the expansion. Like in the War Within. It was unusable for days. I made gold cap in 2 days with tailoring bolts alone. Early expansion. Yeah. Did the open world nerf fuck Nasiatar too? Yeah. The 3-day pre-release was amazing for gold. After that, the auction house crashed. It did. It was so bad. The Legend's Tale, that student won't stop streaming until he gets an epic. Oof, that's only another 6 minutes then, Lexus. Best things start of an expansion are usually vendor flips. There's a being funny, I mean, because there usually is at least one that makes huge bank until it gets too much attention. Blizzard fixes vendor values. Yeah, it was a big thing in especially Shadowlands. Shadowlands had a lot of vendor flips, if that's what you're talking about, like shuffles, raw gold shuffles, taking materials, crafting it into something, and vendoring it for profit. And Shadowlands was very bad. Well, or good, depending on how you look at it. There was so many raw gold shuffles in Shadowlands, it was stupid. What would you say is a nice starting capital for starting transmog? I'm starting getting into gold farming, but last time I did that stuff was almost 10 years ago. I forgot everything. Well, you don't need any capital to start farming transmog. If you want to start crafting transmog, it is different because you need capital to level up the professions and to purchase the mats to craft the items. But even if you have 0 gold, or let's say you have 1,000 gold, right? 10,000 gold, doesn't matter. It's still worth starting with crafted transmog because there's time-gated items. Like in Mist of Pandaria, there's daily crafts. Daily craft cooldowns. Every day when you do that daily craft, you will learn a new pattern or a plan. So you should start that as soon as possible. Shadowlands skinning was sick. Shadowlands was the best for me. Skinning made me millions. Yeah, I remember all of my skinning routes in Shadowlands. It was so much fun. Like the reindeer route, the dungeon with skinning. Like, this was before the regional auction house. And the sick thing about it is that you made a lot of gold skinning the mobs, but you also made good gold looting the meat from the mobs. It was so good. And Shadowlands, let's not forget, Shadowlands had epic BOEs. So Shadowlands was a very good expansion for making gold. And people seem to forget that because I remember when Shadowlands came out, we thought it was good, but we still compared it to BFA, which also had epic mounts. And I remember we were like, God damn, fuck man, this expansion doesn't have epic mounts. But then we got Dragonflight, and it took Dragonflight to get the perspective on just how good Shadowlands was for gold making compared to Dragonflight. Dragonflight and the War Within, fucking dog shit compared to them. The other side skinning was amazing, yeah. There's a difference between gold making and gold farming, though. That is true. But even gold making was way different. Like the highest yielding gold making tactic in Shadowlands was crafting the legendary items. And that was way better than Dragonflight and War Within crafting. Those items were tradable, could be put on the auction house. Didn't I have to get some fucking clown to place an order off you to make gold? The last area that got added in Shadowlands, maybe like 3 gold caps that I spent on tokens alone, which is herbalism and mining. Yeah, Seraph Mortis had that legendary material that you got through gathering. That was fucking insane. It's kind of sad. That's something I think is sad, at least. Like, whenever Blizzard adds a new zone in a patch these days, that new zone never has new materials. Because that would kind of fuck up how, like, with knowledge point spending, etc., they would need to make a new tree on the profession tabs if they added new materials, which is such a shame. I think they should like get back to adding new materials with new zones like they've done in previous expansions, and then since you can like with that also implement a profession like knowledge point reset, so you can place your knowledge points accordingly. Are you worried that they will make the housing items part of the work order system? No. Blizzard said that they are going to be tradable. They can be obtained by through crafting or the auction house. Can I farm with a hunter? Yeah, sure. Druids are better, but yeah. Yeah, for tailoring, it would just increase cloth drops. I agree. But mining and herbalism is very specific. You spec into a specific vein type, right? Or ore type in a specific herb. Like for tailoring, it's no problem. I mean, cloth drops in general is increased, but do you have a current talent build anywhere? Yeah, if you join my Discord, it's pinned in general chat on Discord. Time to get a bulwark? Yeah, boys, we're looting. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Everyone loot. Go, 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 go. Please. Give me a. No! Fucking blue boots. Everyone in the group is just picking up blue items so far. More blue items. Come on, game. Please. Blackrock Bulwark. Come on. Get it. 500,000 gold shield. Come to daddy. Fuck. It's not looking good, guys. No! I got jack shit again. Absolutely nothing, boys. We still have one more loot left, so I still believe. 7 gold for Runecloth? It was 18 gold earlier today, Detro. Did you get any good loot today, Studon? No. I mean, I did Island Expedition before this farm, and I got some okay items during Island Expedition, but the farms prior to that, nah. I was just sitting watching everyone else pick up good loot. Anyone got an epic? Not on this loot, no. Okay, it's 8:15 a.m. for me. You gonna go to bed now? 8:15 a.m. Legend. Sleep tight, dude. Nah, Zeus. I think that I would have had a golden main now if we did that. But no, I had to listen to Cookie and Vimy. Big mistake. I'm leveling a Warlock on Cataclassic and I got a Druid at level 81 for farming him up. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Only 30,000 gold for tokens, so it makes it easier to get game time. Yeah, I mean, it's tougher to make 30,000 gold on Kata Classic than 30,000 gold on retail, but yes, like, historically speaking, the classic versions of the game have always been the easiest ways to obtain game time through, like, basic farming. Like, if you do WoW token only by, let's say, skinning or mining or herbalism, you will get the WoW token faster on classic than on retail. Especially when Mist of Pandaria releases. I think it's going to be similar to Kata Classic release, where WoW tokens are stupidly easy to obtain. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. What the fuck? I just sold a shirt for 28,500. It's a good feeling. Like, I think it's a better feeling selling a stupid item for 50,000 gold than selling an item for 500,000 gold. And that's like, okay, like a Blackrock Bulwark for 500,000 gold doesn't feel the same way as like just this random bullshit item for 50,000 gold. It's so cool. I don't get a lot of those sales in Argent Dawn though, because the prices, like, all across the board are just low. But on some of my other realms, I occasionally get like some very interesting sales. We loot when there's 1 minute left on the lack, and I better get myself one of those shields, man. Cookie promised me that we would swim in Blackrock Bulwark, like last week, and we've done it a couple of times now. Jack shit so far. I do actually need to pee though. Who is like right next to me again? Ghost Leopard. Can you jump up and slay some of my mobs too? I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Nice. What up, boys? Super early stream and almost missed it. It is. Good to see you, Craven. How's it going, man? You just woke up, I'm guessing. I don't know why people in Origin don't farm for hours and say, oh, let's post this green item valued at 1500 for 50 gold. It's because, like, when they farm the items, they've already dedicated the hour to farming the item, right? So that's already done. That can't be changed. And then they post it. It doesn't move. They don't have the patience to wait. So they're like, fuck it, man. Already wasted that hour. Might as well post this 1500 gold item for 50 gold just to get rid of it. Good. Yes, sir. You? I'm doing good. Besides from bad loot today, man. I had some island expedition that was okay. And they destroyed us, though, because they actually got stink rot. But we still have one more loot left on this farm. So if I get the Blackrock Bulwark, it's going to be one hell of a day. Gotta use a toy to increase the RNG. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Scott. Been doing good. I just woke up and it's 5:30 a.m. here. Gotta get ready for work. Feels bad. Almost weekend though, dude. But 5:30 a.m. That's a massive time zone difference. Is that West Coast? Yeah, it's the same for me. Shit. I live off the west coast of Canada on Vancouver Island. Oh. Alright, we're loading in less than 8 minutes. You guys can just prepare to be jealous of my loot, man. Because I'm going to grab it all. Nah, Jerry. How is that ring worth 2 million gold? It isn't. It's just because people have posted it for millions of gold in the auction house, which over time gives it a very high market value, but people aren't buying it. Look, region sales average 200 gold. So it's what we call fake value. Increases your RNG. Yeah, and you're in luck because Vimy is willing to sell it for 1 million gold. What is the best not tight leather farm? Running Karasan. Yeah, enter Karasan, go in, take a right into the cellars where you have the bats and the dogs. That's pretty good. Oh, a Raven Crest is going to sell, yeah. Three more runs of LBRS left. Where should I go next? BFD. Can't join all the continents and we're going Blackrock Caverns. You guys mentioned it being easier to farm WoW tokens in Cata Classic. I assume that's a druid. What farms would you run? No, not druid isn't like the go-to class necessarily in something like Cata Classic. So it can be done on most classes really. Like EC WoW token, it's just like a general thing because it's easier to get enough gold for a WoW token in Cata Classic. But even herbalism and mining is going to get you to a token faster on Cata Classic than retail. And you can farm like AoE farm for cloth, as an example, easily on a Death Knight, Paladin, Mage, you name it. But druids become very powerful in MoP though. In MoP, they're very good. There's a lot of gold farms where they shine, but again, you can do a lot of the big boy AoE farms on a Death Knight, Paladin, etc., Mage in Panda as well. It all changes in like Legion. In Legion, druids are fucking insane. There's a lot of gold farms where druids are just pumping. They're so good. But in WoD as well, it's kind of similar. But Legion, from Legion and above, druids are king. Is there a way for me to turn off the music but still being able to hear the stream? No offense, it's all good, man. Not everyone likes my music, but if you watch the stream on YouTube, like Kevin said, there's no music on YouTube because, well, I can't play music on YouTube as it would get copyright striked instantly. Is there a reason you do it with a level 70 character? Yeah, this guy has a speed set that's way faster than the level 80 speed set. That's why. Legion was Monk time. The Ox was the key. Yeah, but a lot of solo farms where you didn't need like the Ox as well. Like some skinning farms, and herbalism. Like you had that farm where you could skin the mobs. I mean, herb the mobs, right? The flower boys outside of the raid. That was fucking sick. On a druid, balanced druid, pull the entire area with ease. And there's like some distance between the pulls as well, so you couldn't do it as well on like a Demon Hunter, Death Knight, or anything like that. How do I do Mythic Islands by myself? You talk to the NPC behind the table and ask him to sign you up for a Mythic tour instead of clicking the table itself. Okay, we're looting in 1.5 minutes, guys. Oh boy, oh boy. Good luck, good luck. Thank you. I'm gonna need that. Boom, 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 boom. I'm getting double bulwark. I deserve it. You don't deserve shit. There is no NPC. You haven't unlocked Flynn behind the table then. He should be back. I updated my VIP, bitch. Bitch! How dare you? And you're a fucking legend, Sus. Wait, you gold now? I got my money on you, Stu. Don't let me down. Dude, I won't... Have I ever let you down? I'm getting epics, dude. Yeah, you do war campaign. Just follow the BFA war campaign and Flynn, boom, behind the table. Sus, that is fucking wild. Thank you so much for joining VIP Discord as gold. I gave you the rank now. Legend. I like you more than David. Okay, guys, we're looting. This is the last loot. My only chance at getting epic. Come on. Fuck me. What's going on? Shit game. Oh my god. Oh no! No. That is the wrong epic. I mean, I told you I wouldn't let you down. That's still an epic, man. I win the prediction. But shit, fuck a necklace. Yo, Fook, what the fuck are you laughing at, man? I'm gonna give you a pearl necklace. Ay. Oh! Congrats. Wow. Most people voted on me to get an epic. Good job, boys. That's bad. I mean, that kind of goes without saying. Right? But that's bad. Keep it? Oh, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it, man. I'm going to sell it on Raven Crest. God damn. Shit, that sucked. Feels bad. Anyways, boys, that was a 5.5 hour stream on a work day. I actually need to go and do some actual work. Still have a full-time job, as you guys know, so I need to go and do that. But I appreciate you all watching the stream, as always. And I'll be back again tomorrow for yet another stream. So thank you all so much for watching. Have a good Friday, and I will see you all back in at tomorrow's stream. Bye-bye! Don't forget to pick up the 0 to 10 million gold guide.